Well, look online.
Live slander.
It says you're offline.
You liar.
Not live yet. Oh, now it is.
Oh, weird.
Stream Elements. Hi, Stream Elements.
What?
First time chat.
Hi? What the?
That's an official Twitch bot.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I was trying to find a chat box. I am gonna delete that. I was trying to find a chat box that, like, shows when someone redeems something. So I went to, like, Stream Elements and I did sign in, so maybe now they're, like, the bot's just connected to my chat now.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
I told Espeon that we were going live. He's still playing Warframe. I told him to stop playing Warframe at 12:20. He is still playing Warframe.
You sound
these
so
enemies are all level
insulted.
7 and 8.
You sound so insulted that he's playing Warframe. How dare he?
How dare you? I told you that we were streaming. I said we're live, and he replied, nice. I'm gonna beat this man to oblivion.
There we go. I'm posting it on my story. That I'm alive.
Oh,
I don't think
yeah,
Otto's awake, but I'll tell Otto too.
Nice. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, man. I have two varieties of pretzel sticks as my snack. I have the garlic parmesan, of course, and I have the cinnamon sugar.
Yep.
So if I want something sweet, or if I want something savory.
Genie,
Yes.
you're just outright wrong.
What?
They're not garlic parmesan, you fucking normie. They're parmesan garlic. It says right on the bag. I have the bag next to me.
I don't have the bag next to me, which is why I fucked it up.
Big fan.
I put the I put them in a sandwich baggie because
Ah,
the bag, like, I don't have many left.
yeah.
Also, in everything else I've ever seen anything listed, it's always garlic parmesan, not parmesan garlic.
Yeah. I mean, that's normally how you say it. You say garlic parmesan. I don't know why. That's just like how our language is, like, that makes sense to our brains for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's alphabetical that way, but I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like if you said mustard honey. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Sorry, I still coughing.
Stop it.
No.
Okay.
I'm secretly dying. No one will know. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Well, no one's in chat. I don't know who's gonna show up.
Espeon's probably still playing Warframe. Let me check.
Ban him.
Yeah, he's playing Warframe.
Ban him.
I just got my fucking 14.5 benefits, but I didn't give me any requests.
I wish you could hear what that sounded like on our end. That sounded amazing.
Esther,
What?
I got my next like 14.5 checkpoint, where it's just like, oh, Like, here's your basic materials. Nothing for the quest, though. Fuck yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, we should just start playing. He's not gonna show up.
Yeah. Welcome, ladies and gents, both and neither. Have you drawn your president's pregnant today?
What the fuck are you talking about? Flash ban, heebie.
There's a video. I showed it to Angus last night. I can't send it to you because fucking Nitro. But it's someone used someone used Miku's voice bank to be like, the next time an AI pro or keyboard warrior comes into your comments being like, I could do better with AI. I'm a real artist. Do you know how you should respond? Draw them pregnant. Put them in their place. And by their place, I mean pregnant. Draw them pregnant! Literally like that. It's so funny. Anyway, it's trial day. We're going to trial.
Yeah, Jeannie actually remembered that we had started this case today, which I was impressed with.
Yeah. After Angus reminded me like 5 times yesterday. I'm telling you, my memory is shit.
Do we have to restart the case, Jeannie?
You know, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
No.
Oh yeah, that's how dead my Switch is, by the way.
Why was it dead, by the way?
Cause I kept it in sleep mode and didn't put it on the charger.
Fair enough. Good morning.
I was Vera, right?
Yeah.
So, you're Vera, right? I'm Trucy. Trucy Wright. That's right, with a W. But, not right. Right? We're on your side. You can tell us anything. Please? Good morning.
She speaks!
Not bad, not bad. But I think you'd do better with a little smile, you know. You're so...
Oh, God.
You're so pretty. You need to sell yourself, you know? Trucy.
Trucy, don't be one of those people.
Trucy! Let's, take it easy for starters.
Trust me, Apollo. I'm in show business. I know what I'm talking about. Thank you for taking my case. Look at her overalls!
As you can see, I've written the word fuck.
Look at her overalls. They're so cute.
Okay. Well, that's a start, I guess.
Here. Have this hand.
That's her nail polish, remember?
Oh yeah.
There she goes with the nail polish again.
That's great,
You
really.
can talk to the hand.
Talk to my hand.
It's so cultured. Want to try? Oh, really?
Girls. Come on, we got a trial to do. Don't have time for this.
Apollo, you can always make time for looking pretty.
The victim, Drew Measham, was a forger. And a stolen painting was found in his studio.
There we go. There we go.
A life of crime, really. And maybe one that led to his death.
Courtroom time. Hi, Gavin.
Fine.
Who was the judge?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to be the judge?
Oh.
Because you're also the main witness here.
I mean, fair. You know what? Hey, you know, Jeannie, you're in the fucking captaincy here.
Yeah.
I mean, I do actually have a cough.
He who wields the A button.
I mean... Yeah, Angus is the main witness and the prosecutor, so I think you're good. Is it only Spark Brushel today, or is it anyone else?
There's a part 1 and a part 2, and it's only Spark Brushel for part 1.
Okay. Then... I could do the judge.
Okay. Because I could do it too. I'm not against doing the judge.
Yeah. But you're also Apollo, so you're gonna get a lot of lines.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't know how many lines Trucy's gonna get, so we'll go with that.
So fair.
Well, we will now, begin the, trial of... Vera Misham. Is the judge okay? His voice is all raspy and he's looking around all nervous like. Repercussions of today's trial will most likely be felt for a long time.
He's nervous.
And may indeed alter our legal system forever. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Today is a test for the jurist system. And the first step towards a new order in our courts.
Daddy's secret mission!
The jurists will all function like a jury. Shocker, I know. It's hoped their inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's will.
Why aren't there any jurists in the courtroom?
3 closed-circuit cameras watch this courtroom at all times. The jurists have access to everything that transpires. Jurists, Judge Well and Judge Cool.
That didn't answer my question, Prosecutor Gavin. They could still be here in person.
If they know everything, does it make a difference?
I guess not, but you know, seeing is believing. You know.
They're still watching the
and this permits
court.
the bathroom break.
Fair enough.
Now see here, Prosecutor Gavin. I was going to say that.
My apologies, Sir Judge.
Juris, today, judge today's trial coolly, if you would be so kind.
The jurists are unbound by the letter of the law. They don't affect the trial with evidence, but by their feelings. And we're about to find out just what effect they're going to have.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. Details of the case, if you would.
The victim is the painter Drew Misham. He was killed in his own studio. His coffee was poisoned. By whom, you ask? By none other than the defendant, Vera Misham.
There wasn't any poison in the coffee.
Someone's been doing their homework.
Hey June, how's the audio balancing on stream?
I don't know.
You have the stream open, right?
Well, yeah, but if I listen to it, I'm gonna get double audio. Like, I could definitely take a listen if you want.
Would you mind doing that? Just to be sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't mind? Okay.
No, I'm doing it.
Okay, thanks. Explanation, because Esther sounds really loud to me. I've had to actually turn them down a couple times, but I also don't want them to be quiet on stream, so I'm just wondering if I have to turn them back up.
You know what? Same.
Yeah.
I can fix that on my own.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me definitely give it a listen.
Okay. I still somehow remembered to turn the Discord
This
audio.
isn't gonna work.
Huh?
This is not going to work. It's not gonna work.
Why?
because by the time I deafen and I go to like unmute the VOD, I'm done talking.
Oh yeah. God damn it.
It's just not gonna work.
That's
you
fair.
can look at your OBS will literally tell you the audio levels of everything.
Yeah. You're going...
Like, it tells you per decibel.
Yeah. Angus, try talking.
No.
Okay.
I'm afraid you cannot make me.
Okay, you're both at the same levels.
Okay.
It's just you
Alright.
sound louder to me in my headphones, Esther.
Weird.
Yeah, super weird, right? So...
Yeah.
But I mean, y'all like talking at the...
If only Espeon were here so that we could actually fucking ask someone, but he's playing Warframe, the little cunt. I'm gonna download Warframe just to kick him off of it.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to... We'll see. And, like, editing GB, if you need to, turn down Esther's audio or turn up Angus's audio. You know what to do.
Alright.
Pray that we're not talking at the same time.
God.
I found I got 2 more of the things that I need 5 of.
Angus, are you still playing Xenoblade? Why was I not
I'm letting it
informed
run
you
in the
were
background
live?
because I literally just told you.
I mean, it's a slash
And-
J, so... it's a good thing that you're here, by the way, because we were just, like, wondering about the audio levels. And I can't listen to the stream audio in time, because by the time I, like, deafen myself to go listen, I'm done talking.
Mm-hmm.
So, please tell me if I am, like, overpowering for some reason. Because I on the Amnesia stream, I was, like, so quiet I was barely able to be heard. Now, apparently, I'm so loud I'm overpowering everyone, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, on OBS, the levels are the same.
To answer Genius' question, yes, I'm literally being made to wait until enough resources are gathered over time.
Yeah, he's playing a quest where you need a certain amount of a certain resource, and he didn't have any mining nodes for that resource, so he pretty much has to wait.
Oh, okay.
It's just like you setting like Ledge up to just get like a side quest on the background and to. So by playing, I have to get idle.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just getting resources for that quest.
Each of you just...
Each of you say something
Nice
one
list.
after the other. I think that's competent enough. I'm not,
I think we did that just now plenty. What do you think?
you know.
Maybe.
What do you think, S? God, I love my pretzel sticks.
Well, not that Esther is loud, more like their audio is raw?
What?
Oh, that means...
What?
Like your audio doesn't sound like it's going through any filters.
Maybe? That, yeah. Oh, okay. That doesn't answer my question. Are they loud or not? Do I need to turn them down?
Did that mess with our audio settings?
No. It should be the same as normal.
Welcome to the heebie-jeebie stream, where we have tech issues.
It's using my microphone. So it's not like going through like my... I don't know what it would be going through. But it's going through my mic.
Mm.
Yep, going through that.
The lack of filtering / muffling gives the impression they're loud, but in reality, it's more like they're just 5 to 8% louder than usual. So do I need to turn them up or down?
Would you just answer the fucking question?
I know you know about this stuff and you love to info dump. I understand. Please just answer the question. A little down, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Because I on the Amnesia VOD, I was so quiet I was barely audible.
Yeah.
Which is... Jeep sounds sick she is.
Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of sick. Well, not sick. I'm pretty sure it was just an allergy flare-up.
It's like, I could try unplugging and replugging my mic. I can't guarantee it'll do anything.
Nah, I turned you down a bit. It should be fine.
Indeed.
It was too much Buppy during your visit? Oh, no. This has been happening before I visited Matt yesterday.
Damn.
Just saw by my house and coughed COVID directly into my lungs.
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Open wide.
But no, I'm pretty sure it's an allergy flare-up just because it's pollen and changing seasons. She needs medical attention? No, I'm fine. Also, does Esther sound okay? Does everything sound okay now?
I assume it's fine.
I assume it's fine as well, because... Sounds good? Yeah, excellent. Alright.
Pog.
Angus, if you would, please.
He tried to once.
No. I tried to twice.
Third time's the charm?
Indeed! Poison was not present in the coffee, but...
I'm gonna fucking...
You were so close to finishing it!
I'm so sorry. It's crazy because I knew the second I spoke up that I was gonna interrupt you.
Dishonor. Dishonor upon your family.
You're on different fucking audio tracks. If you'd have just finished the last 2 words, we could have moved on, because Jeannie could have just split the audio in fucking OBS while editing.
Let me move my mic away from my
Poison
face.
was not present in the coffee, but on the mug itself.
Thank you.
Your Honor.
The mug. Ah, residue was found on the rim, I see.
It's not the only rim with residue on it.
Excuse
The
me?
autopsy report describes... If you would let me continue, Justice, we're in the middle of some very important business here. The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death.
The court accepts this as evidence.
Angus doesn't like how I make coffee, apparently. How do you make coffee?
The answer to that is around me in a bathtub.
Oh.
Ever put sprinkles in your coffee?
What?
Just sugar.
It's like, do you want... It's like, alright, milk or cream? Like, cream, I fucking guess. Like, alright, marshmallows or sprinkles? What?
That's like a hot cocoa thing, more so.
Marshmallows. According to this...
Sprinkles, too. Sprinkles, too.
Yeah. According to this report...
According to the... according to this bailiff doing the gritty.
The victim's death was caused by a...
You can do it. You've said it 4 times. Make 5 work.
A
Just take it
troponine
slow.
poisoning.
Yay!
I'm based and red-pilled, as the kids say.
Congratulations, young man.
I bet the judge adds coffee, adds sprinkles to their coffee. Oh my god,
Yeah, but the judge adds a troconine to his coffee.
Listen, I'm gonna be surprised if I remember anything about this case, because 1, it's been a while, 2, my memory has been shit, and 3, I'm still recovering from being ill. So,
Jeannie got that brain fog. Maybe you do have COVID.
Oh my god.
A chemical compound that does not occur naturally. Lethal dosage is a mere 0.002 milligrams.
Oh.
Touch of a troconine in the body is the touch of the Reaper's scythe.
Speaking of a touch of the Reaper's scythe, go stretch yourself out.
Cut the music.
Every dumb stretch.
Oh.
Instructions unclear. I've impaled myself.
Ah, man.
Oh, that's acceptable.
Also, something cool. I've gotten my
Me.
new prescription for my skin. It's,
Oh, that too, I guess.
huh?
Said something cool. I said me.
Well, yes, also you. But yeah, I got my no more hydrate hands. No, still hydrate hands. I don't take this all the time. I take this once a day on wherever my dry skin is. Which is mainly on my hands.
You found out that I have a. You found out yesterday that I have a back of the neck.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. I'm surprised that doesn't inconvenience you more.
I am the inconvenience.
But yeah, I just take it once a day. I actually meant to set an alarm for noon and take it at noon. But you know what? Let's just put.
I mean, for reference, you did your first message into our group chat about if we were streaming today at like 9 a.m. is fucking like. I'm nursing a migraine right now because of course I can't wake up without being in pain.
Yeah. I woke up in hella pain. Shout out Austin. Because I told them that I had a migraine.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, I could go get Jax if you want." I'm like, "I hate having to ask you to do that." And they're like, it sounded like I offered you, not that you asked." So, yeah. Yeah, shout out homie. Yeah, I just had coffee and ate and had my mainly it's I take magnesium mainly, and that's what helps my headaches because I think it like the type of magnesium I take is like a muscle relaxer. So I think it's all the fucking stress literally going to my head. Anyway, I've put on some of my prescription medication and then I take some more tomorrow. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. You may present your witness.
I am for you today a simple man for a simple case.
A simple man.
It's paid to say that one. A man who witnessed the murder in its entirety.
One second.
Apollo, be more professional.
I didn't think I was gonna have a line, I'm sorry.
You doing alright over there, Justice? You leave residue on that roof?
That journalist, no doubt. Let me know if Apollo sounds alright, because when I'm talking normally, I talk a little bit louder than Apollo does.
Yeah.
And I don't want a repeat of the fucking Amnesia VOD where I'm barely audible.
Yeah.
Why did no one tell me that, by the way?
I didn't know.
You-
Deadass, I
I
didn't
know,
know.
I'm asking fucking Espeon. Espeon was there.
It
The
sounded
witness
fine.
will state his name and occupation.
It sounded fine to me.
I was watching the VOD and I'm the quietest motherfucker.
You
I'm-
are.
I just gotta learn to start yelling, I think.
Probably.
I wonder if it's my mic for some reason.
Maybe. Okay. While it wasn't my lines, I was taking my little sample vials of because my dermatologist is so cool. They gave me little sample vials of my prescription, so that way I had some before my actual prescription came in. So I just squeezed those into the bottle.
Right into your eyes.
right in my... No, I actually joked to the pharmacist about that. Oh, God.
Right. Well, for starters, my name is Toothbrush. My job is a lone observer of the world.
I actually might need to turn Angus up. Because his Bark Brushel voice makes him a little bit quieter.
Shit, dude.
Yeah. We're gonna...
Just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Just a little itty bitty bit.
In other words, a freelance journalist, right?
If you don't mind, I'd like to say something here for the record.
When Angus eventually gets a PC, aka likely mine, I'm gonna see how it would work for us to all like record our audio separately, and then you two would just send me your audio files so I can just slap them into the editor.
Yeah, that's how you would typically do it for like a podcast.
Yeah, that's part of why I haven't started it. So that way, why we haven't started it. So that way I could do it like that, because that's typical for a podcast.
Well, that's the thing. That's typical for like a professional podcast where you want to min-max the audio balancing for every single fucking second of the podcast, and it's a lot more work and a lot more time. If we all sound fine, and we don't have to do that. We're not a professional podcast.
I thought we were professionals.
I just don't want you to waste your time.
It's not a waste of time. It makes it sound good and professional and presentable.
It takes longer to
presentable.
Get out. It'll be Slay the Princess all over again. It'll be like fucking 4 months until an episode's out.
Well, that's also the yin to the yang of having a single editor.
I know, that's why I'm saying that we don't have to do that. Please.
I'm fine with doing that.
But I want the episodes out sooner. I want people to hear our podcast because I'd have to wait 6 months.
Yes, Mr. Brushel. He had to get the voice back.
That's all.
No, he's eating.
I dislike conclusions. Specifically, the aspect of jumping to conclusions.
Mr. Brushel, why do you have a toothbrush?
It's my father.
Excuse me? Who's your daddy?
You heard me. Oh, you know. You know damn well.
What? What?
Big assumptions make Pakistan boxes of endless desert waste. End quote.
But you are a journalist. You said so yourself yesterday.
That's true, yes. But you must understand, I stand before you today a man with a dream. I'm offering you my testimony in exchange for exclusive rights to the story. Scoop turns Mr. Brushel into that Mr. Brushel. End quote.
Mr. Brushel, a man is dead.
Yeah, and so's my career if this doesn't get out, so can we hurry it up?
Oh, damn!
Let's hear your testimony then, shall we?
A simple case, Gavin? For me, the jury is still out.
Womp womp.
Behold.
What's he sniffing?
Everything.
A sniffy at the truth like a blood. I visited the studio around 9 that night to do the interview. First I decided to enter the atelier. Journalistic history made. End quote. The starter brought us coffee right after we started. And you know what happened next. Star follows. End quote. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time.
He's sniffing Angus's feet.
Jesus. That does sound like a simple case. Unless... You were the one who poisoned him.
What do you say? Judge.
Need I remind you, the cameras are rolling today. I felt the need to be a bit dramatic.
Let's try to still
Who do you
stick
think you are?
to the facts of the matter at the very least, Your Honor.
You didn't do it, did you? Me do anything like that? Come on, that's it. News making news, end quote. Or even contemporary witch hunt, end quote. I've been burned at a seat before and I won't go back. I know, wild accusations rock courtroom, end quote. Rock indeed.
Prosecutor Gavin sure looks like he's having fun.
I'm so happy for him.
Joke.
What?
That's because this is all a joke.
Very well. Mr. Justice, your cross-examination, please.
Finally.
Behold. You will know my splendor.
Visited the studio around 9 that night to do the interview. You know what? Hold on. Let's just
you want to hear more?
Oh, I want to hear...
9 at night? Isn't that a little late for an interview?
If the great painter Drew Meacham says come at 9, believe you me, I go at 9. The first, and as it turned out, last interview was such a prolific painter.
Right. Can you tell us what it was like when you arrived?
His pussy was popping severely, all over the place. It's a bit of a mess.
You were the first reporter ever in Drew's studio.
I must switch out the laundry. I'll be back.
Okay. Is she gone?
He said his pussy was this popping. And I said that's scoop worthy.
Hey chat, can we start a riot?
Hey chat, I'm gonna need you to spam the word feed.
Nah. Fair enough. Sophie would do it.
Sophie would do it in a heartbeat.
Jeannie's gonna forget that I read this line. Watch.
Oh no, I know the first thing she's gonna say is I'm back, and then did we?
Yeah. Like I keep telling her,
I suppose that is.
As soon as it's nice reassurance, but as soon as the line is read, just press A.
I mean, then there's going to be the question of, did you read it before I got back?
Yeah.
We can never let her know that we're looking out for her well-being. Can't have people thinking we're going soft.
You cannot escape the eloquence. I'm always...
You cannot escape. The patient state of panics. Long have I awaited your arrival.
Spark Russell would beat the fuck out of Wesley Sticker.
Spark Russell would kill that man. I'd do something legendary. I hate that Spark Russell. I hate that Spark Russell would probably make for a better detective than Dick Gumshoe.
Oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 just updated. What the fuck? The final patch. They added photo mode. Isn't this game like 2 years old? photo mode these nuts. How did it take that long to implement photo mode? What the fuck are you talking about?
Photo mode. What a joke. Only photo mode I can use is photoistic journalism. I hope that I have like the same Spark Brushel voice I did last time, because I feel like last time I fucking nailed it.
It's pretty good still. I don't know if it's the same, I don't remember. But it's pretty good.
It just is you. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. His voice would be really fucking nasally.
Yeah. Elden Ring's also getting more weapons this year. Damn.
Oh yeah, no, Elden Ring had like more like DLC shadow drop.
Oh.
And SBI was furious about it for all of 5 seconds. Mostly, how the fuck does something like this get shadow drop? Like, you gotta understand, Hollow Knight in the sizzle reel.
Not furious, flabbergasted, he says.
Yeah, but Silksong in a sizzle reel, so there you go.
I've literally not watched anything because I don't even want like trailers to spoil me. Did they announce Silksong finally?
So during the Nintendo Direct, because you know how sometimes they just start playing music and they do like a little like slideshow highlights for like upcoming games.
Oh yeah.
They did like 2 seconds of Silksong comes out this year during one of those.
Oh.
No words were said about it, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? That's where you're gonna put it?"
I mean, to be fair, I expect like actual information for that game on more like an indie world. Like, it's not a Nintendo property, right?
Not really, but still, like it's enough of a big deal that people were like, "What the fuck?"
I guess so.
What's up?
We've been anticipating this for years.
Oh, we were talking about
Silksong.
Silksong. It's like I don't expect Silksong information to come from a Nintendo Direct because it's not a Nintendo game. Like, I expect that to come out of like Indie World.
Yeah. Like, okay, but the fact that the only thing we got of Silksong in like
Is that it's real?
yeah, like we just got a little blurb of it in a fucking Switch 2 highlights. Like, that is insane.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the Switch 2 highlights. It was like the final like Nintendo Switch map.
No, it was the Switch 2.
No?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Please move on.
It was the Direct before the Switch 2 Direct, Judy.
No, it was definitely the Switch 2 Direct because
I
No.
do not care. Please read your line.
You're so incredibly wrong because it was also with the Utopia reveal. Anyway.
Espeon says it was the Switch 2 Direct. I can back you up on that.
Yeah, I remember because this was the
No,
Direct.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was because it was the Direct where Jax woke me up at like 7 in the morning to watch it.
No, it was the last Direct for the Switch 1.
No.
It
That's when
doesn't
they announced
fucking matter. It was announced and that's all that does.
I'm going to love being right about this later on.
I'm gonna
You're not.
love you being wrong about it later. Read your line.
Posterity will look back on that night as a turning point in journalistic history.
It's whatever
That
the
is the
previous
insignificant
one
step for all mankind.
was. Because I remember seeing a lot of porn of that character, so it's whatever the last Direct was.
That was the Switch 2 Direct.
Okay.
It was the one before.
Read your line again. You two were talking over each other.
A basically insignificant step for all mankind. But a giant step for that Brushel guy.
For that Brushel guy!
If no one on the outside has ever had access to the studio, then it would serve to reason that the deed was done by a writer.
13 days ago, Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. I literally just looked it up. It was 13 days ago.
I'm not asking when the Switch 2 Direct was. I'm saying that it was in the Direct before that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just looked up when Silk Song was revealed. It's 13 days ago, which is the Switch 2 Direct.
I'm being fucking gaslit.
No.
I'm literally looking at a news article about it.
Angus, I think you gaslit
Silk
yourself.
Song, August 2nd, 2025. Silk Song release date confirmed for 2025 and Drive-By Switch 2 reveal.
April 2nd.
By which he means Vera did it. Espeon also pulled up the actual Nintendo Switch 2 video and got the timestamp for when it was revealed, which is 49:48 in that video.
Yeah.
Which again does not matter at all. I don't see why it matters what reveal it was in.
Well, you see, if you would just
What happened? Did Discord cut him out?
I mean, I'm sure he planned that.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, my Discord sounds are off. That's why.
Lamau. Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, I had to fight off the demons.
Yeah.
I see.
Espeon asked, "Is Angus okay?" I don't think so.
No.
No. So, how did this epic Mickey interview go?
He needed to leave to
He had to go to put on his clown makeup.
Fuck, man.
You can't let Espeon burn you like that. That was an actual good one. Would you mind being a little more specific?
Oh, let me tell you, I enjoy a good cover.
Is this fucker British?
No. If I had to have a gown, I was in the 3rd grade. Wait, no, 4th grade.
That's not what I meant.
I believe I know what Air Forehead's driving at. This coffee the victim was served. Did anyone other than the defendant touch it?
Right. That. That's what I was gonna say. Really. Are you okay over there, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'm fine. Thank you. There was some residue on my...
Prosecutor Gavin, stop smoking that good.
Lunar, hello!
Hi, Lunar.
You missed your boyfriend being
the only
embarrassed.
the only thing smoking around here is my guitar at the last trial. And how well that song is actually performing, like, album-wise. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, did they take the take where you're screaming in terror, or...
Just as we both know that take is reserved for you only.
Lunar says I'm back from my dentist appointment. I hope you are not in pain. I hope it wasn't a painful appointment.
Hi, honey.
Angus forgot to link stream in his server. Damn.
That's insane.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, give us some publicity, please.
Hang on, now that I've already made a fucking fool of myself, let me dig this grave deeper.
Yeah, we got nothing to lose.
I did right before sending that message.
Amy
Oh,
did
sick.
it.
What?
Punk. He did it, yeah.
You know, Espeon did it. He said, while streaming, join if you're a furry.
That'll get him.
God, actually, I are you okay?
Yeah, why? What?
Why the fuck
Oh
would you
my-
ask that?
Because they just screamed while I was in the middle of a sentence. They normally don't do that.
Oh, I didn't.
And
Oh my god.
this is a heebie-jeebie stream. If no one's getting cut off, then there's something wrong.
It's true. I'm trying to find ways to boost viewership because I really want this to be my job. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, excuse you.
Tried to hold it in, I
Righteousness.
swear.
Well, now if you got a question to ask, you best straight up ask it. As I tell the new recruits, several times if necessary. Right for a grade schooler. That's my motto.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good one, actually.
That's actually...
You want, like, you can't account for how stupid people are. If your headline is even able to be slightly misinterpreted, it will.
Yeah. That's actually not bad for a journalist.
I don't believe in clickbait. Which is to say, I can only write grade school level stuff.
Who touched the coffee?
Dunno. I didn't see anybody dunk their balls in it. I was in the back looking at the studio's equipment when she served it. And what happened next? I fucking got it!
What happened?
Ligma.
What's this about a star falling?
Apollo. Star falls, huh? It's like an old telegram. Send money. Over.
You don't know? It's like a journalism code word. You mean it's like I topple you with a starlight kick?
Microsoft
Any
Defender
important
Antivirus
person-
did not find any threats since your last summer. Your device was scanned 3 times. Thank you.
It failed to detect me.
Yeah.
An important person passes away. A star falls. Get it?
But there's no gravity in space, is there? I wouldn't think stars could fall, really.
Does this matter?
Matters
Have you
about
never
as
heard of a
much.
shooting star?
Matters about as much as the Nintendo 2 shit.
Mm. Cool boy isn't good stuff. Good stuff. Star breaks. Now let's punch. I know. Star dies. Now let's imagination.
Star goes boom.
Of course, you could go with Drew dies, right to the point. I like it.
I think we need to hear about something a little more substantial.
How was your coffee, Mr. Brush?
How was your coffee? Yeah, you know, how was your coffee, Mr. Brushel?
So you drank the coffee that Vera served to you too?
Of course. When someone serves you coffee, you drink it. That's what my old boss always used to say. Never did get what he meant by it, though.
Espeon says, I wish someone would scan me. Well, you've never been to an airport?
Freak.
But you're still alive, which is to say, you didn't die.
Yeah. People are alive when they don't die.
Hey, good job. Of course not. No plane falling before a star. End quote.
That's not exactly what I was getting at.
What were you getting at, then? You know the poison was on the rim, not on the coffee.
Of course I know that. I said that earlier.
Oh, yes. There were 2 cups on the tray sheet. And one of the cups had Drew's signature paint on the side.
No chance the guest would take that one by mistake, I guess.
Well, Mr. Justice, was that testimony important?
Espeon says, I have never been to an airport, in fact. Fair enough.
I've driven to an airport. I've never been in an airport.
I've only been in an airport
been in
when
a
I was
helicopter.
like 2, so I don't think that counts.
I tried to watch the Ace Attorney anime, by the way. Could not stomach it purely because I got the most generic VAs possible.
I've never listened to the English cast. The Japanese cast is really good, from what I remember. What's that about a helicopter, Angus?
I've been in a helicopter before.
Oh, that's
That's cool.
sick. I'll say not important for now.
I went over the Hoover Dam.
Ooh.
I feel like you've told me this story before. Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stayed at a hotel and casino.
Yeah.
Phoenix sounded like a background character. That is to say, he sounded like me. You should try the Japanese voice cast, because, I'm sure you watched to it, but the scene where, like, Phoenix is, like, talking to Maya in the detention center, and he's crossed off every single lawyer's name except for 2 of them, that moment's really, really fucking good in the Japanese.
Odds are, if the dub isn't your fancy, you're gonna like it better in the original language.
Like, you can, like, hear the tears in their fucking voices.
So one of my favorite trans films saw that we were streaming and just responded by saying, "Gay."
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're playing Ace Attorney.
So Brush will drink the coffee, too. Doesn't look like this is gonna lead to much.
I mostly watch anime in the background while playing games, especially the long series.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense, yeah.
Just learn Japanese.
God, I wish I could learn Japanese.
It would make watching X-Aid so much better.
It would. Very well.
Like, I'd actually understand the puns half the time.
Yes, I'm
Because
like
the puns don't really get translated in the fan subs.
the only reason I knew the Nasu thing was because I've watched a video critiquing Yandere Simulator. That's the only reason.
And even then, that's one of the few ones where they do actually explain the joke in the fan subs.
Yeah. Which, by the way, this dumb fuck named his nurse character Nasu, but didn't spell it correctly, so her name is Eggplant. When it's supposed to be nurse. And she's literally the school nurse.
She's got to give all those children their... I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah.
The tea shots.
Oh no, you can't do that.
I'll finish the joke for you.
Very well. Please continue with the testimony.
The suspiciously large lozenge.
Damn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna press this one, but my guess is that I get new information from that last one, and then I press or present on that statement.
Can you say that for sure?
Sure. Tuesday wasn't a big place, kiddo. I know there's someone else to come in.
What if they had been hiding in there from before?
Even if someone had been hiding in the studio, they hardly could have poisoned that mug without anyone noticing.
What if they poisoned it the night prior?
You think I, Spark Brushel, would poison the night prior? No.
I would poison the day of.
Now, you see, all my crimes are passionate.
He sure makes it sound
The
exciting.
heat of the moment does strange things to a man.
I guess that's the job. I guess that's his job.
There's only one moment we need to focus on, really.
The moment when Drew Measham died?
Yeah, exactly. There has to be something there.
Ugh, I sound more nasally than usual.
Oh, you're sick.
Ah, it's spreading.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What the...
Oh.
Oh, God. Trucy, what
You
the
ever look
fuck
at
just
someone and wonder-
happened?
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
So
Felt like all
waffle
of my
dough.
words were pulled out of my lungs at super speed.
So waffle dough.
That freezes time, you fake fan!
No, so you've evoked the evil version that speeds up time, which is a pancake dough.
Pancake dough. And Lord knows we don't talk about French toast dough. Moment of death.
I fucked up an evil cousin who can make time move at a normal pace.
He makes French toast, and before you know it, it's done.
It's French.
It's French.
About when information passed away.
Oh boy, what a scene that was. Put this guy back down with the trash, right?
Yes. And then?
And the cold finger of death touches his body. Lights flames, but as it fails.
Jeeva's actively dying of laughter, but it's supposed to be the best medicine. Oh my gosh.
So cold as that touch say he could do not but tremble uncontrollably. Actually, Light's flame was a little tired. Light's river froze over. Yeah, that's about.
I love that one. I think he's starting his article
Oh,
already.
yeah.
Could you describe that a little more simply?
Bro died. Unquote.
What?
Well, as you can imagine, I was. Bro died.
Bro died.
I suppose. I suppose rigor mortis could do that to you. Well, as you can imagine, I was pretty surprised. He hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low.
He got low.
God damn.
Hit the floor, as I say. Artist seizure is final performance. Info. Troconine paralyzes the central nervous system. The body arches back like a bow, limbs tremble.
That's quite enough of that. Some of us want to be able to sleep tonight.
Speaking of trembling, how are you doing, Justice? Oh, yeah? I want details. Lots of juicy details.
I mean, I'm not trembling yet, Mr. Gavin. We've just begun.
Ah. Key word, I see.
I'm not that fast
you
at the
listened to last
finish.
year's single.
What? I'm trying to decipher.
That's straight through the court of law.
He said, I'm not trembling yet. I'm not that close to the finish.
Apollo! We're in a court of law! There are people watching.
And the court's not fucking over yet, huh? What I said is still true.
I'm choking on my love by the Governor. It's available to all major music outlets.
I've got it on Spotify.
You mean spoofy.
Ah,
Yes! Spoofy. The point here is that the victim died of a troconine poisoning. Well, Mr. Justice, how did you find that testimony?
You know. So, Jeannie, do you think what's in the brain palace right now? What we learned from that testimony is that the victim died. That seemed false to you.
The victim sure did die.
well, the test was that the victim died. He looked like he was having a violent seizure as he died.
Let me read that.
We still have one more to press, if you're unsure.
Yeah, let's press the last one.
And then we can judge all three together. You'd think the moment of Mr. Meesham's death would be important. But Mr. Brush's story really didn't tell us anything we didn't already know.
Very well. Please continue with the testimony.
Because I think I know where that one's going. Pancakes.
You say Mr. Meesham had the coffee too. But did you actually see him drink the coffee?
Of course.
What did it look
Of
like?
course.
What the look like coffee. He who sees it wins, but he who says it wins bigger. End quote. I live in a man sees dog eat dog and writes about it roar. Yet.
Yet.
Guess I can't say I saw him drink it, really. He had one so-called sip, if that. Man puts lips to rug. Drinks? End quote.
Drinks? That poison is quite virulent. Virulent? Probably virulent. Virulent, I hear.
I've always said virulent.
Oh.
My stomach did so-called somersault. Slick up down that cough with so much of a second branching. Wait, maybe something's there. Some kind of so-called trick. Anyone that got your request? For the record?
Does this guy have a pause button?
Yeah.
Nope! Get me out of this house.
Well, Mr. Justice, did you find that testimony valuable? So...
According to Gavin, that you only need to ingest 0.002 milligrams of that stuff to die.
Yeah. So, like...
Which... that's like nothing.
Do you want to look at your court record real quick, by the way? Just to refresh yourself.
Yeah.
So that we have all the information.
It's found on the cup rim, and it shows that he did drink it.
Do you want to read it? Not that. Like the actual, what it's saying right there in
Traces
the
of
text.
slow acting. Oh, wait! Slow acting?
What he just said is that he put his lips to the mug and died instantaneously.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Bro, fucking exploded on the spot.
Yeah.
So would it be this one, or would it be the last one we did?
Well, which one does he say that the dude died in?
The one where
Yeah,
we talk
one of
about
them
his
he's
death?
talking. No, it's this one.
Oh.
The other one he's just talking about when he's dying. This one he's clarifying that he died instantly.
Yeah.
Because one of them is like, how did he die? And this one is like, when did he die?
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
So,
for me, I see it as like, oh, no, it's a slow-acting poison. He fucking put his cup down with a crash.
Oh,
well, also,
yeah.
I think this one, I don't know the text that it gives you if you say that it's important, because that's probably directly what influences it, but the text that this one gives you is he died instantly.
Yeah.
So we would have to say that the other line is important to find out why the other one doesn't work, but I'm looking at the walkthrough and it's this one. The victim drank his coffee, then immediately fell over?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna press for that.
Your Honor, this is a vital piece of information. Please add it to the testimony.
Very well. The witness will add this to his testimony.
Fine. Right. Nothing special.
He had one sip.
You want to let Angus read it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, one sip. If that. The next moment, he was on the floor.
Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Like
it's...
me back in my freshman year of college.
I think I'm grossly overthinking it. I think it's this because
Yeah, Yeah, that message for the record.
You really don't have that many pieces of evidence right now. This is the only one that talks about the poison. You know what I have a problem with? A particular property of the poison used. Atroquinine.
Oh? Prosecutor Gavin was quite clear about the poison. A lethal dosage of 0.002 milligrams paralyzes the central nervous system. If you drank that, even you, Mr. Justice, would be reduced to a quivering pile.
He doesn't need to drink that to be reduced to a quivering pile.
Why are you using me as an example?
Mr. Gavin, save that for outside of the courtroom. There are people watching.
What, you think that... Listen to you. You think his vocal training doesn't leave him shaking a bit? Surprised he has air in his lungs.
Unfortunately, we weren't told everything. I just talked without air in my lungs.
Oh.
Sounds weird, doesn't it?
Mamma mia.
There was a vital omission in Prosecutor Gavin's information.
An omission? You good there?
Atroquinine is... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get all of these chocolate shavings to the corner, so that I can just pour them directly into my mouth, and they were sticking to the walls.
Ah.
So. Atroquinine is as virulent as he says. But death doesn't come upon ingestion. Not immediately. That's because atroquinine is slow-acting.
Slow-acting?
Oh, what?
According to one forensic scientist...
Hey, girl! It's one of the most virulent poisons, but is absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show.
I don't know why, but like our version of Emma, I can absolutely see it. It's like cutting away to her and just being like, "All right, you dumb fuck, listen up."
Here I am in your flashback. Time for science, bitch.
If we suppose that the moment Mr. Measham sipped the coffee was when he sealed his fate...
Justice, please stop deep throating your microphone.
Then he would still have time left to enjoy his last cup of joe.
Oh,
Sorry,
I hate this bad sprite! Ew!
Can we... I hate to even request this. Yeah, can we please look at it?
Oh my god!
He's some sort of creature.
He looks like a fucking skinwalker.
He looks like Mr. Crocker.
Yeah, he does!
Oh, hang on! Holy shit! Look how fucking snatched his waist is. Oh my god!
Oh my god, not the snatched waist on Spark Brushel. Core memory!
Oh, that's...
Core memory unlocked.
Look at this man!
God.
Look at the way this man
is built like a toothpick.
Oh god, whoops. My bad.
The candle.
With just a candle for
shit.
the thumbnail.
Order!
Can we look at his shoes?
Firstly.
Yeah.
Let me just do this. We're just gonna save this.
Espeon, what did you just send me? Oh, it's Mr. Crocker. Yeah, editing genie, can you put this image of Mr. Crocker on the screen, please?
Oh, what the fuck? I pressed it twice. I don't know what happened.
Damn.
It was too slow.
There we go.
Also, in real life, Genie, look at this image of Mr. Crocker.
Let me go back to the... Did he sent it to me too. Yeah! Yeah, the shoes even look the same! This bro just straight up looks like Mr. Crocker.
This is Mr. Crocker without scoliosis, but with like a brand new neck-related injury.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's got those pilgrim shoes.
He does. He looks like he's got those like wooden shoes.
Those are some like curiously high-heeled loafers.
Yeah.
Look at his
Look at his fucking elbows.
Oh my god. Why is his neck so crooked? Look at the top of his head.
I'm telling you, he looks like a fucking alternate.
He does.
Like, he looked like he'd ring my doorbell to be like, hello, can I come in?
Oh, God.
The way that his, like, neck is at that little bit of an angle makes me think that he's just, like, passively fucking bouncing his head back and forth like a goddamn metronome.
Oh, God.
I'm also reminded of the Skinwalker from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, man!
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? If what the defense says is correct, why that contradicts the entire testimony we've just heard. Mr. Justice, shut up. I'm having a monologue.
Well, Mr. Brushel, anything to say on the record?
Slow acting. SLOWACT. It's virulent, alright. Even then, it had already begun digging its claws into the journalist.
He's working on his scoop.
It's Brushel, yeah? Brushel. Let's take a trip back down memory lane. Huh?
It's so weird that from the front he looks normal.
Yeah.
He looks as normal as he could.
Well, yeah, but like his neck is what I mean.
This man is a nightmare to look at.
Yes.
And yet he's also, like, strangely competent.
Yeah.
God, I hope he's not the killer.
Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip?
You'll never guess who the villain is. Never.
Think it over. This is vital. You know what I think? I think that was a not-so-subliminal suggestion. End quote. I admit, it does cause a problem if he died when you say he died. I'd be forced to say a British end to my sample case. And you would be forced to say farewell to your article. Come again? You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you? And as the case drags on, other reporters will pick up the scent. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye. Scoop. Scoop.
Ew.
Ah!
Why is he? What?
He's cleaning his glasses.
This man is unfucking hinged.
You're unhinged. Look. Wait. Just wait a second. Just 1 second.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Out with it.
I think I just recalled a so-called important detail. Our rival recollections, end quote. Story survival, end quote.
Attorney utterly confused, end quote.
Actually, I did notice something when I was in the studio.
What if he just like?
Why is it only coming out now, Mr. Brushel?
What if the man just had a seizure? Like, what if there is no killer? He just had a fucking seizure.
Yeah, what if he got shot in the neck? Who knows?
What if he ingested the atroquinine, but like, or atroquinine or whatever, but like,
the vampire got him.
He just had a fucking seizure.
I think that they would be able to deduce that medically.
Yeah.
I'm ready to poison that tastes like sweet time. See? But not what I've been saying for the last few minutes, apparently.
Mr. Brushel, are you saying you noticed something that explains what happened?
You bet I am. The antidote for a poison's contradiction, end quote, you might say.
Or, I still have no idea what you're talking about, end quote, I might say.
I figured it out, but only after an in-depth interview. See, thanks to my journalism skills, I know who poisoned that coffee.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm forever looming.
Getting a little swifty with it.
Order! Order! Order!
As far as I can tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. And Mr. Misham died the instant after he drank.
Ah, lotion. Excellent.
Lotion.
Thanks for giving my my ointment time to like settle in. Thank you. Thank you for
Hang
not.
on, allow me to dampen.
No, that's hydrate.
Go water yourself.
There we go.
Allow me to exfoliate and photosynthesize.
There we go. Lotion. My hands have been doing a lot better though.
Of course I'm standing by my testimony. What take me for a loser? You're a loser. And my dream of exclusive rights to this story. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I think he called you a loser, Mr. Gavin.
Death.
Take this witness out back and put him down.
Penalty.
Suppose it was too much to hope for.
What was?
Of course he wouldn't choose a simple case. Not him.
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 That-
Fuck. Hang on.
Who are you? Who are you?
Where am
Fucking
I?
Spider-Man meme, just like two judges. Hey!
Editing GB, put this sprite of the judge on both of them.
Brother?
Brother.
Brother?
Phoenix Wright. Who else?
Phoenix, right! That name is
Where have I
forbidden
heard
in this
that name
courtroom.
before?
Mr. Nicholas Wrightworth.
That name is forbidden in this courtroom. Get the fuck out.
Never again.
Down here, Brushel. Report for us, if you would. What is it that you noticed? Death.
Answer the fucking question. This court is a critical trial of the juris system. I'm afraid no
For the
room.
love of God.
I'm afraid no room for doubt is permissible. You will testify to the court about what you noticed.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
What?
Started in the summer of 1983.
Oh, God.
When I left the studio, Mr. Misha was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter when he quickly sealed the envelope. Put that shit away.
This envelope.
We're not done here. I thought nothing of it at the time, of course. Now that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note?
A suicide note.
Yes, he had this look on his face. Man's face inscrutable as a quadratic equation. End quote.
Suicide? Poor Mr. Misham. But that means Vera's innocent.
Would someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview?
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, never know.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
I've ingested this poison and timed it exactly so that there will be a witness to my death.
Studio, Mr. Misham.
Imagine, like, the first human being you talk to in, like, 20 years. And it's like, I'm going to change the course of your life.
What happens if I just...
If you present that, you take a penalty. That's what normally happens when you present evidence when you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
But remember, you have a powerful tool on your side called getting more information before you do stupid shit.
Let's see.
Yeah, right. The drill was Mr. Misham.
So, he put the letter away when he saw you?
And the reporter gets sperm. End quote. That's my secret.
Not sure I follow.
It's an hourly interview. I arrived 15 minutes ahead of schedule. The handle turns, the door opens, and I barge it.
Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that unlawful entry, really?
Mr. Beecham sure seemed to think so. You should have seen him. Had a gun and everything.
You know that, Genie, do you remember the one CG of, like, the fucking, like, old boat caretaker just, like, holding the gun?
Yeah!
The fucking terrified, like, dude in the corner. Oh!
Jesus! Oh, hello?
Oh, thank you.
Francisco von
who's
Karma! Oh my
Francisco
god!
von Karma! Oh my good
Oh
lord,
my
thank you for
God.
the follow,
Oh my god,
ma'am.
we're such huge fans! Oh my god! We're
Oh.
huge fans of yours. Oh my gosh, what a fucking honor! Holy shit! Guys, we've really made it.
Well,
I gotta fucking step it up if I'm fucking bearing witness to perfection here.
Russia
Brusha,
looks like one of those creepy guys at conventions that follows women around.
no,
Oh.
you're so right. You're right. You know what? I think you would just to like write about the convention, though. I don't think he'd mean any harm. And sniffs
He'd
hair.
be following them around for a scoop.
Mm.
And he sniffs hair.
For sure.
Oh.
Oh God.
But Bushel looks like he gets profiled a lot. Like, this man looks like he is completely innocent, but he is not allowed to get close regardless.
He's after a scoop of that ass.
Guy went into a studio, had a gun. I disarmed him, and then I disarmed him.
What?
Don't worry about it.
He looks like someone on an offender list. Sorry if that joke is too far.
Like,
God.
Dear
oh no,
God.
don't worry, you're well within bounds.
Yeah.
Welcome to history.
He looks like he is completely innocent, but he also looks like he's not allowed near schools regardless.
Yeah,
He scares the children.
he does.
Hey, Jeannie, can you once again pull up an image of, you know...
Yes, of course I can. All that stuff in his pocket is from his past victims. Oh my God! Look at this man.
Oh,
He looks... Look at like the shading on the back of his head. He looks like he's sculpted from clay.
He does. He skipped
leg day!
He skipped leg day every day. He skipped every leg day.
He looks like he was the sole inspiration behind the creation of Baldur's Basics.
What? Behind what? Discord
One
ate
more
you.
time.
He looks like he's the sole inspiration behind the creation of Baldi's Basics.
Oh my god! Why are his ass cheeks so squeezed in? He's
Literally,
clenching them.
he is clenched. Does he? Oh my God!
I keep sealed the doors tonight.
He looks like Slender Man.
He's clenching those cheeks like none may enter.
Oh my God!
He
He's
was
always
shut up.
ready.
Anyway, it's your line.
He crammed his letter into that yellow envelope as fast as he could. I know a secret when I spot one, and this was one.
Yellow envelope. Okay. It does seem significant. Well, Mr. Justice.
And that one song by the Beatles.
But
I wonder. It does have the ring of something important.
that's testimony.
The defense finds this testimony vital, Your Honor.
He acts like the old fucker from DBZ with a turtle shell on his back. No, he is not Roshi level bad.
Master Roshi don't got shit on me.
Very well. Please add it to the testimony then.
And why not? My account comes free of charge.
The yellow
I'm lying. Give me a big information.
Oh, wait.
Let
There's a
Angus
yellow
read
envelope.
his...
I heard it was left at the crime scene.
Yellow. If you remove,
If you
like
remove
that
the
one, but
beard
not
of the
vanilla
judge,
with
he
the-
looks like Agent 47 from Hitman!
fan artists, get on that, please.
Oh,
Well,
to think that all 47 has to do to enter this courtroom is put on a fake beard.
that's crazy. If I made a zombie team list, Brushel would be the place of the guy who dies first.
I do think Spark Marshall is one of. I do think Spark Marshall is one of the most likely Ace Attorney characters to survive a zombie apocalypse.
You know what? I think you're right. Also, the disguise thing, Espeon saying it worked for Tigray.
Tigray didn't even try.
He didn't even try. He just put on a suit and that's it.
No, he put on a blue suit with a cardboard badge.
Yeah.
That worked.
Don't test the badge.
Oh, I love your Tigray accent. I miss it so much.
I miss voicing Tigray. Bring it
When
back.
I was doing the voice casting for Danganronpa, I knew I had to give you one of the characters I think the Tigray voice would be perfect for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I could give you another one, but I don't know if...
I thought the voice casting was finalized! Stop messing with it!
It is. I'm not changing it, but imagine Genie playing Mondo.
Oh my god. I always imagine Mondo as more like the tough Yakuza guy voice, not like the Brooklyn hey!
Anyway.
Are you gonna call me colorblind? Are you?
Are you gonna call him
I saw this
colorblind?
type in Phoenix Night.
And you saw him seal this yellow envelope with the letter?
Hey, don't look at me like that. I saw what I saw.
Just
Apollo.
answer the
Type
question.
in Phoenix Night.
You think this might be...
Our big break, yeah. What I need is to show some decisive evidence now.
Okay. I'm guessing it's the red envelope.
I dare you.
This is the only thing we found on the victim's desk, where he's saying
Oh my
he stuffed
god,
the
his
envelope.
hair at the top of the screen. Hang on.
No! Oh my god.
He's a toothbrush.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
It's framed so perfectly. Oh my god.
Ever seen a Mexican TV show called El Tigre? Was it Mexican, or was it like Dora, where it just contained Spanish?
I don't know.
It was on Nick. It was on Nick Kids, so I have seen it. Yeah.
I don't know if it was El Tigre. I know there was a tiger show on Nick Jr. called. Was it with
No,
Nick Jr.?
he was like a tiger luchador superhero.
Wait, yeah.
I do. You have unlocked a core memory there, yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember El Tigre. If Agent 47 quit as a hitman and went to judge work in a way he'd still be killing people, he just let death roll. Wait. Oh, he'd still be killing people.
Well,
he just let the death penalty do it.
You know, we'll get back to Agent 47 existing in the sport room in Game 5.
Oh my god. Anyway.
It says country of origin is United States on Nickelodeon. It looks like the showrunners are of Hispanic origin.
Oh.
But it was definitely a Nickelodeon thing.
Yeah.
As it just so happens, there was a single letter in a desk drawer at the scene. In a red envelope.
Oh!
What?
This man actually ate the gum fruit.
That was his tie, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know, but the way he just squished like that, bro definitely ate the devil fruit.
Yeah.
I'm soft and malleable like a baby's skull.
He looked like a yokai.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes?
Was a yellow envelope found at the scene of the crime?
Unfortunately, no. But, Airforehead, it's easy to mistake the color of an envelope.
Yellow for red? Seriously?
Have you never heard of the colorblind?
Unfortunately, that's not what I'm getting at here. I guess, but not this envelope.
Ever seen the slow-mo guys? I know, I've never heard of them.
Really?
Yeah.
They did shit like crushing like a fucking bowling ball in like slow motion. You get to like see it like splinter and like shatter everywhere.
I've never seen them, no. Clavier looks like Armin from Attack on Titan. Hold the fuck on.
No.
No.
I disagree.
He's much more handsome.
Armin is a pasty white twink. What are you on about? You see, he was
Armin- Yeah. Brushel looks a bit like a scrap Titan, though.
You see, it was postmarked already 7 years ago.
Well, Mr. Brushel.
I can explain that. Drew, right? You wanted to get that letter in that envelope pronto. Get out of the side of my beady eyes, right?
At least he's self-aware.
So he grabbed the nearest envelope and crammed away.
I'm imagining if that bottle in his pocket is lube.
No.
It's never clear if that's supposed to be like toothpaste or ink or
Something else.
what about the whole red and yellow envelope contradiction, chump?
Well, Mr. Justice, have you anything to say to the witness's claims? You better pick carefully or else you'll get a penalty.
That night, the victim put a letter he had been writing in a red envelope. Do you remember what's in this envelope, Ginny, by any chance?
Yeah, it was a letter addressed to Drew.
To Drew.
Yeah.
So definitely not something that Drew was writing.
It's impossible.
That's impossible.
Imagine inside it just says red rum.
I like your expression, so full of confidence.
See, Apollo, he likes when you're confident.
It's simple, really. As it just so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope. With the assistance of a forensic scientist.
Assistance? Thanks.
What? What?
What?
What? Not that this letter is addressed to Drew Measham.
Oh. Also, I can tell you exactly what's in this little bottle. It's vinegar.
It's vinegar, pussy.
It's vinegar, pussy.
I don't know if Genie knows that meme.
I might. That meme sounds familiar.
Hey, but let me get a sip of that water. It's not water. Vodka! I like your son. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar, pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine a future Ace Attorney game where a mime is the killer, but since mimes are silent, they wouldn't be able to testify in court.
Why would
No one heard the gunshot because a mime fired it.
That reminds me of a YouTube short that I saw, because that's kind of like the new, like, you know, Vine location where you get like a lot of actual comedy skits on there now.
Yeah.
I follow someone called Jaden Williams, and he did like a mime cop one where it's like mime cop like putting up the finger guns and like firing, quote unquote, and the person like explodes to the ground with blood, and like, Mime cop, no! That's a civilian! It's like mime cop on charges of, like, terrorism and shit.
Oh my god.
Why would he address a letter to himself? Let alone send a suicide note to himself.
Terror mime.
I'm escaped!
Should we have that as thumbnail?
Depends.
Order!
What else
Order!
Just the back of his head.
Yeah.
Incredibly zoomed in.
Yeah, actually, that's gonna be the thumbnail.
You don't know that yet.
Mr. Brushel, can you explain this to the court?
Oh, my. How could I have forgotten? I suppose this happens to the best of us. Reporter gets old, forgets lots. End quote.
Hold on.
I have a friend who joined your Discord.
Oh, nice! How old is he?
36.
You're barely 10 years older than me.
Fossilizing.
I'm still waiting for an explanation, Mr. Brushel.
Well, that's the thing, see. I had to put a letter in the envelope. Mr. Meacham sat there, searching his desk drawer for something.
His desk drawer?
Yes, a stamp. So-called postage stamp. End quote.
I'm imagining if Brushel gave him the middle finger. Brushel would.
You would. A stamp? Whatever for.
Hang on, I just picture that one scene from, like, Bayonetta 1 where she, like, starts a motorcycle by just jamming her middle finger in the ignition and twisting. And I
Yeah.
think that's how Brush gets to work every day. Oh my god! Hang on, can somebody please put Spark Thrushel over Bayonetta?
Can who do that?
The modding community, I have faith in them.
Please!
The modding community?
The modding community for Bayonetta, if there is still such a thing, please put Spark Brushel over Bayonetta. Please.
You'd have to completely model Spark Brushel from scratch.
I will play
put
that on
Kirby over-
stream, please.
They've put Kirby over Bayonetta, but still keeping Bayonetta's legs, and it's just...
Imagine Brushel in a Bayonetta outfit. God. He doesn't have enough ass for that.
Letter. What? Oh.
It's okay, you're on a different audio track.
You haven't
you're fine.
seen it rendered.
Damn.
You haven't seen my ass rendered.
Ah.
And then, well, yes, take a sign and put it in this letterbox. Yes, yellow envelope. Put it in that box.
Why do you keep changing your story, Mr. Brushel?
Oh, well, apparently this yellow letter has nothing to do with this case.
Oh, how I wish it did. Just think if that were a suicide note. What a story. Star writes suicide note in front of reporter. False. End quote.
Brushel looks like Skibbity Toilet. No!
Oh,
no!
God! I mean, that's just like the G-Man. He doesn't.
I moved my foot slightly, and there's a baby under my desk.
Which one?
I can't believe you would punch Adora.
Adora.
And my baby cat. Hold on.
I can't believe you would punch her like this.
I did not punch her.
You
She
kick
barely-
Adora?
You kick Adora like the football?
There we go.
Yeah.
I've got 2 pictures to send into our group chat.
That's for mother for 10,000 years.
I just got a notification.
Jenny?
Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, someone's username who liked my Instagram story of me sharing the stream kind of sent me a little bit.
Some people would hit the human Dora, the child?
Oh my
Is
god.
that who you mean?
Oh my god. No, this is my cat. Like, I'm talking about my cat, Adora.
These pictures are the same. I mean, they're not.
They're not.
One paw has been moved.
Yeah. Yes, I took 2 because she's a baby and I love her. She's like that spot lately. As I was saying, this has nothing to do with this case. That said,
Yes, Your Honor?
It makes me wonder about the contents of that red envelope.
Oh, here's the spectrogram.
Sign the papers and send the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. Oh,
You've read it already.
yeah. $100,000 is quite a good deal of money.
So this was from 7 years ago, yeah? Oh! So am I finished? Here, am I finished here?
What about your good scoop? You don't want to stick for the whole story?
Bro just had a realization.
I go where the story lies. I'm thinking of going home, start writing. Although his face elongates, but
What is he
What is he
sniffing?
sniffing? Yes.
I was sniffing the scoop.
I hate to state what should be pretty obvious to anyone, but when you catch the scent of a story, you make that rather unique face.
Ah! Come on. Attorney has active imagination. Little else. Info. Fuck.
Even I noticed something, and my eyes aren't what they used to be. You know, I'm starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about.
Keep Brushel away from Kay Faraday? Well, Kay Faraday is about the same age as Emma, and Emma's an adult in this game, so I think Kay Faraday would hold her own against Spark Brushel. Just beat the fuck out of him.
Hang on, no, I know who that is. She tried to bug me.
She would.
She tried taking my vinegar.
Judge has active imagination. End quote.
Please continue with your testimony. Tell us about the scent of a story.
Who would you ship Kay with? Everyone does Emma because that's like the one character she interacts with in those games. And a lot.
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here. Usually.
Yeah, but you're in a court of law. No, you're not.
Whatever.
Espeon says, I wish Angus would beat the fuck out of my...
Me? Yes. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview.
Brushel gets no bitches. He doesn't need them.
He
only needs stories.
He does, yeah.
Reporter leverages story, gets his interview. What quote? I'm scoop sexual.
What?
You heard me. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago.
Okay, you heard that too, Adora? I heard a noise, and it was like, I didn't know what it was, but I looked down at Adora because I wanted to, and I heard her, and I saw her react to it too. There was a noise.
That sounded me rapidly approaching your location.
No!
Listen, man, I don't have any scoops for you.
Oh, it's the sound of me rapidly approaching your location.
I have turrets, you fucker! Get away from me! I have turrets!
I am as the wind. Turrets do nothing to my Swiss cheese anatomy.
Did you just say what I think you just said? Did you see what I just said? Wait. He looks like someone who would read Playboy magazines. No. He would read them to study how they're written.
He doesn't need to study that.
He doesn't. You know what? You're right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna arm the house. That's what I was gonna do.
It looks like he's a writer for...
There we go.
He looks like he's never stopped writing for, like, 84 years.
Yeah.
He looks like his teachers asked him for, like, a short 400-word essay, and he handed them 7 pages back.
Yeah.
And they cried a little.
His corn on the cobs are the size of a raisin? What?
His penis, Jimmy.
Oh. Did you read this line?
Now, you see that? I did, yes.
I wish there was
But
more
also-
Esther. What do you want from me?
It's also factually incorrect. You see, it is tucked thoroughly away down one of these pant legs.
That's not my leg, if you know what I'm saying.
I have one functional leg.
I want the MVP? What the fuck am I then? My channel!
That red envelope probably has something to do with it. Say what you will, Drew's talent was without compare.
So you threatened to go to the press with this story? That's how you got your interview? Blackmail? You're the Krillin?
No, red melt. Look at it. What?
I'm so...
Genius Krillin. You're very, very, very important to the plot.
Krillin dies 4 times.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
what
you have to-
happens.
Yeah, but you get to reflect the light of my glory off your bald head.
Your equivalent is every time you have to leave to go get laundry. That's your Krillin dying.
You get to stay in silence. No
Do you have to go get laundry?
No. Espeon, you want to try that again? You want to try that name again?
Angus is Pizzolo.
Who the fuck is Pislow?
Do you mean Piccolo? Esther is 18. Wait, that means we're married. Espeon, you got something to say?
We get to do that cop roleplay where you arrest me in bed. I killed her, everyone. Good night.
I forgot
I'm
they
Hercule
got
Satan.
married. That's like Krillin's biggest W.
That's like Krillin's entire thing!
Is that he pulled one of the baddest bitches in the show.
He be a cell who sticks the dick like Spike into people's asses and sucks the life out of them.
You've known me for all of 10 minutes.
That's such a specific called shot.
Holy shit.
Hey, Judy.
Yeah.
Do you think I have Hercule Satan vibes?
I'm kidding. Don't ban me.
No,
Too late for you.
You have Hercule Satan's dog's vibes, like B. Is that dog's name's B?
Yeah, the dog's name is B.
Yeah.
But like, not Hercule Satan, the fucking dog.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Because I
fair,
got that dog in me.
you know what, Hercule, like, he's really good in the Boo Saga, and he's really good in GT. I like him a lot in GT, actually. Espeon says, hold on, I think they're cooking.
That dog is like the entire, like, one of the main reasons that, like, fucking, like, you know, Majin Buu, like, defends Earth.
Yeah. But seriously, don't ban me for what I said. If we were gonna ban you, you would have already been banned.
We
love
cannot
attention.
ban the funniest motherfucker here. Do you realize how quickly we'd go under?
No, if we were gonna ban the funniest person here, Angus wouldn't be able to read his lines.
True. Okay, hold on. I gotta take my sweater off real fast.
Okay. We can bump Jeep down to Android 17 if we want to avoid the marriage theme.
We can bump
Tommy!
We can bump Jeep down to Android 17 if we want to avoid the marriage theme. Android 17's a goat, actually.
Thanks for
Okay, you know what?
rereading that.
Hang on.
I know your headphones were off, but
Mr. Popo.
what does that make Angus? Is Angus 16?
I am ahead. Then maybe you should quit while you are.
Well, yes. I mean, no. No. Why is that thing black? I'm not.
Something wrong, Mr. Brushel?
Look. This is my story, my tidbit. Journalist info is the livelihood, end quote.
Angus
That's what
would
I'm
be
trying to
Zoidberg. What?
You look in the background of TBZ and there's fucking Dr. Zoidberg.
No! Because Angus literally sent into our group chat this morning.
I do recall, yes.
Like, hey, do they like someone edited Zoidberg into the background of a random SpongeBob episode? Do you think anyone would notice?
Literally. That is actually insane.
That's such a specific called shot, and I'm going to have to take you out back for it.
I see.
Well, you
I
have me
think
chatting away in here. What's going on at there?
I think Angus would be Trunks, being fucked by everything except for what he wants to be.
You know what?
Who would be Professor Hubert?
Our names and pronouns are on the screen.
Yeah. That old
Use your
scientist
best
guy. Yeah.
intuition.
No,
You
who
know
are
what?
you saying would be the professor? Because Angus is the only dude here. Oh!
Genie.
Resident cockhaver with a PhD.
Actually, you know what? I'm fine being a dude.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Genie would be, the shrubs, you say.
Jax is Android 15.
Esther would be the one-eyed Cyclops. Damn, I get Leela. Leela's a goat, though. Leela's like the one
Okay.
competent person of that fucking TV show.
I've never even seen
Okay.
Futurama, and I already know that.
Damn.
I need
Who
to.
gets Mr. Popo?
I saw the pronouns. I thought those were social links. What?
Our pronouns?
What?
So we have Jeannie's pronouns, we have S's pronouns, we have my pronouns, and we have the pronouns that change whenever you get to phase 2 of my boss fight.
Yeah.
We have Angus's favorite joke, which is 2 random words.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Angus would be Stewie Griffin. Damn. Sorry, bud. That's rough.
What? That's the cat. Oh! Espion meant the one in the trucker hat. Look at my trucker hat. The one who has the trucker hat and then becomes big and blue and whoops everyone's ass. Android
Sonic
13.
the Hedgehog?
No, Android
Sonic the
13.
Hedgehog.
Is that a read because I live in a trailer?
Are you...
Is that Jax asked if that's a read because we live in a trailer. We don't live in a trailer, we live in a mobile home.
Yeah, it's the fucking trailer park.
I was living in a mobile home before. You did not live in a mobile home.
This is technically a mobile home, Angus. This is
The
a
mobile
home.
home I lived in was the entirety of one hallway. It was on wheels.
Yeah, that's typically what I imagine a mobile home being.
These are classified mobile homes. Did you read this line?
I tried to.
Okay, read
No,
the
we
line.
stopped playing the game because someone loves attention so much, and we cannot deny someone what they
I'm
crave.
Sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't. You might be able to. Well, you have me chatting away in here. What's going on there? What? Something stupid gets into my story. I'm going to press while I'm going to waste.
The court feels your pain, Mr. Brushel. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace.
A certain case 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago? It couldn't be.
Fact. End
Sense of
quote.
the story. Oh, I have to. Okay.
Did you just say gay?
I said okay.
I thought that Judy's like, I have to use the bracelet. Gay.
I heard like I have to examine this man. Gay. I was.
Okay, hold on. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Reporter leverages story, gets his interview, end quote. Story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. That red envelope probably had something to do with it. Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare.
So keep in mind how the bracelet works is that the bracelet only detects lies. It's not like evidence. It doesn't detect contradictions, per se. Only subconscious lies.
Yeah.
So what do you think he's lying about?
Get a nervous tick.
Drew's talent. He was a forger.
Okay. That's a pretty solid guess.
Let's try it.
I mean, you can be a forger and still be good at it.
Sure, but we'll see where it leads us.
Here again. Dang. Alright.
I hate knowing what this is. I got stuck on this for like 40 minutes.
I got stuck in this for days, unironically as a kid. Like, I remember this one passionately because of how furious it made me. You've looked at his mouth aplenty. I will tell you it's not that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
I know.
Esther!
Keep it in one place. Stop moving. You've looked at his face before. This is the fourth time you've looked at his face.
Okay, now.
Yeah, I will say, doing this as a kid, not even knowing what statement I'm supposed to be on, this one is torturous. This is like the worst one of the entire game.
Here, I need my vinegar.
I am
My
eyeing your
vinegar.
vinegar.
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I even the right statement?
Do you want to know that?
Yes.
You are on the correct statement.
That's insane. Okay.
You are looking in the wrong places.
Oh my god.
Espeon says, in response to the claim that I demand attention, true, but I like to think of it as me graciously providing free engagement. Do you want a, not a hint, but like in a hot or cold?
Yes, please.
You are frozen. You have looked at his face 6 times now.
Okay. my god.
We're gonna bash your head with a fire extinguisher.
It's not your fault. You have looked there.
This sucks.
You have looked there.
This sucks.
I will now tell you where you have looked before.
This sucks.
I agree, it sucks. But imagine doing this, not knowing what statement you're even supposed to be on. You've looked there.
I was confident about the statement, at least.
Down. You've looked at his face so many times.
Would you like me to tell you if it is above or below his neckline?
I keep telling her to stop going up, so I don't think that'll help.
This sucks.
It is nowhere near his face.
This dude is a statue.
This dude is a fucking statue! I've looked there before!
You've looked at his shoulder before. You've looked at his tie, you've looked at his neck. Do you want to know up or down?
Down. Upper. Oh, yeah.
Down.
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 Oh my god. This is painful.
Yep, you've looked at the vinegar.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Are you kidding me?
We
You like how I
screamed at
got
one
fucking
point because he
slurped
was
back up
literally
into
on
him?
screen.
Like how it gets slurped back into him?
God, it's disgusting.
Hold on.
That literally took me days as a kid because
Oh
I
my
wasn't even sure
God.
what statement I had to be on, and it is so. Oh yeah, close your eyes. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Eye strain warning. It's so fucking. Oh my god, minuscule. It's only that armpit. I'm pretty sure.
That was the stupidest shit
I will
I've
say this
ever seen.
background. I will say this background is a lot less severe in the future games.
Thank god.
Yeah. Sweat much, Mr. Brushel?
Oh, yeah, well, you know, it's out here. They can't help his grades, you know.
It's more than that. When Mr. Meesham's talent was mentioned, you suddenly began to sweat buckets.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, there's no way Brushel doesn't know that Meesham was a forger. He's too good at his job.
See, I want to say, you lucked out because you knew exactly what you were looking for. You knew it had to be this statement, he has to be lying about his talent, he has to know that he's a forger. Now imagine me, fucking idiot, like 14 years old, like, what the fuck am I doing here?
What's happening?
Like, you knew what you were looking for, and even then...
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so stupid.
You're hiding something about his talent.
Why was Brushel's mouth moving there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
What? That's ridiculous.
Evidence time. Let's show where Mr. Meesham's true talent lay. It just so happens I have evidence showing the talent mentioned in that letter.
Can I either show this one or the other one?
You have to show specifically, not this one.
The real painting?
Yeah. Because this more shows that he was forging.
Yeah.
This painting was found in Mr. Meesham's studio. There are two problems with this painting. The first is that it wasn't painted by Mr. Meesham. The second is that there was another painting in the studio, which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half done. Then we have a letter discussing a payment of $100,000. which suggests a certain business operation. The business of making forgeries.
I hate the freeze
He
on
looks
it.
like he looks like he sounds like a rubber chicken.
Oh god.
Angus and I were DMing during that, by the way. How the fuck has she gotten so damn close twice now? And I respond, right? It was in shadow at one point, inches away. Angus said, I saw the animation in the peripherals. And then, like, right when you hovered over it, like, you literally, like, hovered over it while it was visible. Angus goes, screaming, screaming!
Yeah, to be fair, it's in
It sucks!
grayscale.
No, I agree!
It's in grayscale and I can't see.
Yeah. We weren't screaming because you should have noticed it. We were screaming because, like, fucking, like, you were so close to finally ending this horrific moment of the series.
Freeing us from this prison.
I'm astounded at how fast you were finding these things.
Yeah, that too. Like, it took me, like, a few days as a kid. It took Angus, like, 40 minutes, and I assume Angus was pretty competent.
Like, I was on the right statement the whole time. I was just like, what the fuck is this guy's tell?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is all, Your Honor.
Man.
Everyone, please, everyone. Look. Can you describe it, please? This is my story. My scoop.
Forgery. That's a serious crime.
Joe Meacham was known as an artist these days. But there are rumors he dabbled in another kind of art until a few years back.
Another art meaning forgery?
Joe Meacham was talented, alright. Talented at making precise and detailed fakes. A fact that certain criminal elements were quick to discover.
Criminal elements? What? You can't seriously be talking about...
Exactly. I'm talking about forging evidence.
that case 7 years ago.
Aha!
Rumors started circulating 7 years ago.
7 years.
7 years ago. So are we to
7
understand?
years ago.
Are we to
I
understand?
think 7 years ago must have been at least 7 years ago.
Are we to
Give or take.
understand that this letter, this payment of $100,000 was for?
Exactly. Forged evidence that's tiny profit. End quote.
Order! 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 Why, it's like our victim was living a double life.
Aha! This is my chance! So, the victim had ties to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies we know nothing about.
This is my first time hearing of this criminal run.
And yet now you've heard of it.
We certainly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation.
But how do you explain all this money? You have to admit there's a possibility of some illegal activity here.
But there's no proof of trying this letter to our case. Our case was, and remains, simple from the beginning. Only the defendant could have poisoned the bug that night. And you, of course... Hey! The only thing I poison is my pet. I'm writing reviews.
Mr. Brushel, your testimony to this point has been quite unreliable. It doesn't speak well of your reporting acumen.
What are you talking about? My journalism's rock solid. Journalism's so solid you can stand an elephant on it. End quote.
In any case, let's hear a summarized recap of your testimony. If we can ascertain the situation in that studio from the recap, this trial is over.
Apollo, what's he talking about?
The cross-examination showed Mr. Brushel didn't have reason or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspects. Then the killer had to be Vera. That's what. The next testimony is our last chance.
Mr. Brushel, your testimony, please.
The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. It was Vera who poured the coffee. She admitted as much herself. The only thing that touched Drew's lips during the interview was that mug. And definitely not my own luscious lips. And nothing left the studio after he died. Nothing.
Nothing.
Apparently, the only one who could have poisoned him was his daughter. Ta-da!
Nice testimony. Clear, succinct, and without room for doubt.
Ah, shucks. You really think so?
I believe this clarifies the situation that night. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your final cross-examination.
Right. I still have one trump card left to play. And I won't let this trial end until I use it.
Behold. You witness me in my glory.
Was the defendant? That's pretty true. Vera who poured the coffee, she had... Why did she have to... I'm thinking too deep into it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. Like, the police questioned her.
Yeah, she said that she
There's
did...
nothing incriminating about saying, yeah, I poured coffee into a cup.
Yeah.
The only thing that touched Drew's lips during the interview was that mug.
Not even my lips.
And... Nothing left that studio after he died. Nothing.
There is another statement.
There is one final statement now.
They're the only one who could have poisoned him was his daughter. Except...
Thinking a little too far ahead.
Yeah.
But I like the gusto. That is the trump card that Apollo was talking about, but you can't just throw it out yet.
Yeah.
You gotta weasel your way in.
Nothing left that studio after he died. Hold on.
Not one thing? You're sure?
Yep, sure can be. Well, one exception.
Fuck off. What exception?
I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
he literally told you already.
Oh, the letter.
Yeah.
What?
Journalist Sparkbuster does interview. Leave studio. End quote. I
Oh.
left.
He left.
Come on. It's a joke. Not funny, I know, but still.
He's such a dork. Did something leave the studio that night? Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard something like that before? Could it be this very testimony?
Now that we've proven our witness is a comedian of sorts, I'd like to turn to our defense attorney before returning to the testimony.
You're gonna turn me into what?
I'm gonna turn you into the best damn attorney in these states. Do you have any
That's an
idea?
honor. Thank you, sir.
Do you have any idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night? Just one thing.
I think one thing might very well have left the studio that night, actually. A certain something that has vanished from the crime scene. Bless you.
Thank you. By which you mean... something other than our witness?
Of course.
Don't tell me. Vera Mission?
Believe me, any comic relief I may provide is entirely unintentional.
Then, let's see what you've got for us, Mr. Justice.
Well, his thing wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you. But I do have evidence that shows how it could have been taken from the scene.
The mud box.
Yeah. This is the only link between that studio and the outside world.
A letterbox.
What did Mr. Brushel just tell us? When he entered the studio on the night of the murder, the victim had just finished writing a letter.
Yeah, I said that. And yeah, it was true.
Then it left the studio that night. Furthermore, you went on to tell us... Fuck you!
What did he say?
He said, fuck you.
No, I said bullshit.
Oh. You said, fuck you. It's so funny.
That also works.
That he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put it in the letterbox.
Oh!
But that very same letterbox was empty. In other words... That night, the yellow envelope disappeared.
Ah, yes, intriguing. So an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course, this changes nothing.
Huh?
He has a point, Mr. Justice. What we're trying to figure out is how the poison got into Mr. Measham. Is it really important that the envelope the witness says he saw disappeared?
Well, if it did disappear, then something did leave the studio that night. That seems very important to me.
Very well, then. The witness will add this to his testimony.
Aha!
You got it.
I got a leg in.
I still think this fails to change anything, Forehead.
I wouldn't be so sure. A letter disappeared from the crime scene that night. This is exactly the opening I've been looking for.
Letter was put in the post from the studio, but I hardly think
Letter
that
was
matters.
put in the post in the studio, but I hardly think that matters.
Why do I do this?
I don't know.
To be fair, I was also a little slow on the take there.
That's
Good.
okay. Well, I should expect you to be slower on your takes because you have a delay.
Oh no, that was generally me spacing out for a little bit.
Oh, so valid.
Like the delay accounted for maybe half of it.
I hardly think it matters. Like your
Nothing-
opinion, my boy.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing could be more serious than an envelope disappearing from that studio. And you were hiding that from us.
Yes, well, actually,
I don't argue the possibility that a letter disappeared from the studio. But Air Forehead, isn't there a much more serious question before us?
Right. How Mr. Measham was poisoned. I know. But Mr. Brushel's testimony has changed, which means the facts of the case have too. And what he's told us means something else entirely different now, I'm starting to think.
Let's keep thinking, Apollo.
Okay, did you understand that hint, Ginny? It's okay if you don't, I was just asking.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, right. Can G read us a bedtime story? Not now, I'm lawyering.
Put yourself to sleep, coward.
Sleep yourself.
Go sleep yourself.
Go sleep yourself.
What you thinking?
Well, because if that letter's gone, that means Brushel could have taken it.
Why would Brushel do that?
For a scoop.
And that makes Brushel a poisoner. How?
I don't want to sleep right now, just something to skip in the VOD. Oh my god. Or skip to in the VOD. Oh my gosh. Okay. He was saying up to this point that nothing left the studio.
Mm-hmm.
But then...
Which now we have information that this letter left the studio. Do you want a slight hint?
Please.
We are not in the evidence phase yet.
Oh.
But we did need this statement. As that hint said, this statement changes the meaning of one of his statements.
Okay. Okay.
So do you want to go through the statements one by one?
Let's do it. Like pressing them, or?
No. Just like seeing what we think of each.
This...
Because that sometimes helps you.
Yeah. This isn't affected by that one.
No.
Vera poured the coffee. That doesn't
Yeah,
change
a letter
it.
existing doesn't really change that.
I mean... How would he have sealed the envelope?
How would he have sealed the envelope? Also, do you know what you have to do to post an envelope, Jeannie?
You have to lick the stamp.
You have to lick the stamp. You're sure about that?
Really precise. I was busy gobbling meat candies the whole time.
Uh-huh. One of those candies might have been poisoned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at the time of the autopsy, no fresh fragrance. Mint filled the room. And no mint residue is found.
Mint
Not on
residue.
any room.
It was a long shot anyway.
Don't tell me you're still trying to prove this. You think the victim ate, drank, or otherwise ingested something other than coffee?
Well, Mr. Justice, you got some proof.
The possibility is there. I can feel it. Just maybe not prove it. Not yet. And possibility isn't going to cut it. Not now. Mr. Measham ingested that poison via a route other than coffee.
I mean, I guess my youngest brother has the gall to say microwave pancakes are better than Scratch?
Your family's food taste is so fucked up.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You gotta try boiled chicken. It's delicious.
Oh god.
Boot leather.
What do you season it with? Season?
Water.
Winter?
Oh my gosh.
So, I'm gonna clear this up a little bit more, because you pretty much already solved this, so I feel like this is okay.
Yeah.
we needed that statement that he put an envelope in the post box, and you trace that logic back to he must have licked a stamp.
Mhm.
When we got the evidence of this little tiny frame, you might not remember this dialogue, but Apollo or Emma or someone said it's only large enough to fit maybe a stamp in it.
Oh.
So the game wants us to think that this once contained a stamp.
Okay. So I can prove it.
Yeah, now that you have that piece of evidence, it's like, well, the only thing that left was an envelope, but I don't see how that's relevant. Now you can press this statement and be like, hang on, there's a stamp missing from this poisoned frame, and an envelope was made that day.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of silly. This is like some Ace Attorney 1 shit. You remember.
Yeah.
Proof is possible. Here goes nothing. Do you think Angus would kiss me if I wore a dress? Would you, Angus?
You can find out the hard
What?
Wow, Discord killed you.
You can find out the hard way.
He can find out the hard way.
You do understand what we need, yeah? Proof, Airforehead, not possibilities.
Of course. And, Prosecutor Gavin, I hope you understand. I'm ready to give you that proof.
What did you say?
I have proof of the disappearing envelope.
I saw him write the letter. I did.
Which was picked up by the mailman, I presume?
Of course, which means... that envelope had a stamp on it.
A stamp. Ah!
As we all know, stamps come with dried glue on the back. In order to use the glue, you have to wet it. By licking the stamp. I believe his mom is in his room. That's usually why he mutes.
Ah. Oh, man.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
How have you been, Espion? Kissable lately?
My mom's not. My mom's you must know, I just didn't think the stream needed to pick up on the sound of a toilet flushing.
Fair enough.
Oh.
No one worth talking to actually licks stamps in the sandwich.
Even if you wanted to talk to him, you couldn't. He's dead, after all.
Damn.
Okay, so he licked the stamp. But wait! How does that explain the troconine on the rim of the coffee?
It came from his mouth, stupid. If he licked the back of a poisoned stamp, the poison would get on his tongue, yes? What would then happen if he put the coffee mug to his mouth, Those traces on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was the other way around.
What? What?
What? The coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Measham. Mr. Measham poisoned the coffee mug himself.
Not bad, white boy.
Order! 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 But that doesn't... Does it?
Recall, if you would. Troquinine is a slow-acting poison, yes? The poison entered his body when he put the stamp on the envelope. What? Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
You're just making demonic noises over there. I didn't know what was going on.
No, it's fine. I have a mini fridge in here. I'm making myself some chocolate.
But his time wasn't up until the very moment he touched his lips to that cup of joe.
Man, he's good.
I'm going to start stirring now.
Pog.
You have something to add, Mr. Brushel?
Oh, his nose is picking up another scent.
As I believe I mentioned earlier, your mother.
Uh,
Your mother, your father.
I fucked them both,
Your
you
father's
see.
mother. Your father's mother's father. Well, that's the thing, see? After I put his letter in that envelope, Mr. Measham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp. End quote. But you know, I don't seem to remember him ever finding one.
Maybe he'd just run out?
Incidentally, we searched his desk drawer at the scene of the... There were no stamps. Not a single one. Because he used it.
That does pose a problem. How will you prove that the stamp was coated with poison?
Actually, I'm glad no other stamps were found. It makes proving the stamp he used was poisoned possible.
Good show, good job. Can't even prove there was a stamp at the scene in the first place.
Well-
Almost as good a show as my guitar going up in fucking flames.
Mr. Gavin, stop being so salty about that. This is a court of law, not a place for you to cry about your guitar.
It's good, it's cool, everything is fine, I'm fine. I'm over it, I'm not over it, oh my god.
Get over it.
You just have to use one of your 15 other ones.
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say anyway. Where is your evidence that proves the existence of this poisoned stamp?
Blech.
Well, that certainly is a cute little frame. And by little, I mean really little.
It was on the victim's desk, Your Honor. Quite empty, as you can see for yourself.
I noticed that too during my inspection. So what?
Apparently you weren't as observant as you should have been. You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important.
Missing something.
Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. A troquinine residue.
What? Why wasn't I told about this?
The frame is only 2 inches square. The face of the frame is even smaller. Maybe an inch wide at most.
You aren't saying.
Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative stamp, perhaps?
Oh, you're going to think commemorative.
Commemorative.
Order! 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 The poison stamp was in this frame?
Impossible!
Prosecutor Gavin!
Why would he put something like that on his desk? Don't tell me he had it there so he could commit suicide. You know, can I say something? I had a thought. See,
What, Mr. Brushel? And please stop jittering around like that.
I can't. It's a ketamine.
Ketamine!
Victim.
Get him in! Sorry, that's
right?
a Kamen Rider Black Sun reference.
Yeah.
The victim was a forger, right? There's a lot of money in that line of work. Forger forges friends, makes enemies too.
So, the poison stamp might have been a murder weapon, aimed at him.
No. Oh, rich. That's rich. Leave the ridiculous flights of fancy to the governor's song, please.
Finally, something we agree on.
The stamp was a murder weapon? Nonsense. Murder's a simple business. Who would go to such lengths? No one.
Oh, I disagree.
Coming in?
Recall, if you would, the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Drew Measham hid from the world. He avoided meetings. His only contact with the outside world was the mail.
The mail!
Now, if you wanted to kill someone you couldn't meet, but you knew read letters, a stamp would be the perfect weapon.
Ridiculous. Where's your proof? I want proof. Show us evidence this poison stamp was sent to him as a murder weapon.
I might not have evidence, per se, but things are finally starting to come together.
What is it, Apollo? Your fists are trembling.
Not the only thing
See, I
that's
told you
troubling.
he'd be shaking.
I think I know what happened. I don't believe it, but I can see it. I think I know how Mr. Measham was killed.
Well, fill us in, Mr. Justice.
A certain piece of evidence points to the truth, Your Honor. I can show you how someone with the intent to kill sent Mr. Measham the stamp of death.
The letterbox.
No.
Huh?
Hang on. You're on the right track, but take it one step further.
They'd have to know his address. And Vera's got a card?
No. Jeannie, what arrives in the letterbox?
Oh!
Letters.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You had the right idea. You were correct, technically.
Isn't this the envelope? The one from 7 years ago?
Think about the text of the letter again.
I've deposited $100,000 into designated account.
There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1. The enclosed stamp. And this is page 2. I want to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. The enclosed stamp, Your Honor.
Ugh!
In other words, if I have this straighter than you, the stamp, poison, on the stamp, lick, end quote.
Now, what if he had done exactly as the letter asked?
He would sign the document, put it in the envelope, and put the stamp on it, right? Then he would put it in his letterbox.
15 minutes. Oh! 15 minutes. Oh! What the fuck?
Are you okay,
I'm gonna
Apollo?
take a drink of water. I can't say the word minutes.
Oh my god.
Apollo, are you
Mr.
good over
Justice, put
there?
the stamp away.
15 minutes wouldn't have elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. But the clock started ticking, and when the time came, he drew his last breath. And the murder
Drew
weapon.
his last breath.
And the murder weapon would be taken away from the scene. I laugh as Apollo quite a few times because I kind of stay in character. That's how it works for me giving voices.
Yeah.
I think Apollo's laugh is kind of cute, just like
Yeah. I love it.
I like his laugh.
Yeah.
There's something just like a little bit whimsical about it. I love it.
Yeah. Quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system. Mr.
Ignore
Gavin,
the
you've been
skinwalk.
going ham on that air guitar today.
It's all he has left after that fire, Your Honor.
I just have to keep reminding myself that the incident wasn't my fault and tread on. Such a splendid imagination you have in your head. Let me confirm one thing with you, if I might. So, this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago, yeah?
I think I already know what he's gonna get at.
Is this what you'd have us believe? Really?
Well,
It is a little bit of a stretch, but there's a possibility.
Yeah, it's a very small possibility. How small, I wonder?
Well, because the letter says, like, send it within 3 days. It's been 7 years.
A poison stamp in this envelope? A stamp that became the murder weapon? How do you intend to prove this seeming coincidence?
Well,
it was 7 years ago, and we didn't even know who sent that letter.
And your answer is silence. I see. Very well. I move to.
Huh?
It's not nice to pick on the Fraulein, Clavier.
What?
My God! It's Emma.
Oh
Hello.
my...
Emma!
Yo, don't
White boy
jump
jump
scare me
scare.
like that.
I believe
Holy
the implication is that it was Emma doing
He was doing an
an
impression.
impression.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like we look over expecting that it's fucking Kristoff and it's Emma. It's like, oh my God.
That was my impression. Pretty great, huh?
Give me a heart attack.
Oh, if I gave you a heart attack, I better... I wonder what I did to the fop over there.
He's just fucking crawling up on the floor crying.
He's white as a sheet.
Uh,
Took all the melanin out of his system.
Finally, someone gets him fucking crying and whimpering and quivering. Well, like my Christoph Gavin impression? Did I sound like him?
Is that a ding? Because I didn't know that she said that.
That's a ding.
That's a very good implication.
Yay!
Yay!
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah. Don't you have a crime scene to be looking after, Fraulein Detective?
Someone had to come dig you all out of the mess you're making of this case.
Mess.
You know, none of this would happen if you just trusted in science a little more. You can find
What
out
are
if
you
that
talking about, Emma?
you can find out if that stamp was in that envelope easy.
Care to explain yourself, Fraulein Detective?
Glare at me all you want, but science is on my side. It's all in the residue, right?
That's right! The poison detection spray.
Produce the red envelope at once! You can open it on the authority of the court!
Oh, get the chainsaw.
Ah! Well, would you look at that? Quite poggers, as the kids say.
Never say that again, Your Honor. Respectfully.
No mistaking it. That's a troquinine residue. I don't believe it! A murder weapon from the past! Now, 7 years later, it bears its fangs at last!
Absolutely outrageous. Tell me why.
Tell me why!
It's nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me why!
Why did this murder take place 7 years ago?
Well, that seems hardly relevant now, doesn't it?
There's one. There's one possibility. Maybe Mr. Measham figured it out. Figured what out? He realized that the person who sent that letter wanted him dead. So he sent his reply with a different stamp. And put his decisive evidence in a frame! Ah! You're still here!
You cannot get rid of me in a way that matters. Can I make a statement here on the record?
I always come back.
Oh God.
I, Spark, Razor Toothbrush, when this scoop is mine. Drew Meacham killed in cold blood. By sending her a 7-year-old letter. End quote. That may be something more succinct. Star falls after 7-year delay. End quote.
That's actually a good one.
Thank you.
Order! 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 I see no room for further argument here. Though I admit, this is all coming as quite a shock. To think that the murder weapon reached his mouth after 7 years. Stamp his ticket straight to afterlife. End quote. Phoenix Wright!
Phoenix Wright.
Hello!
Welcome in.
Uh-oh. I think the witness is a bad influence on our judge.
I see no reason for further debate on this matter. The sender of that letter 7 years ago could hardly have been our defendant.
I hate you, Apollo, not nicely. Well, maybe it's better to keep some things to yourself.
Apollo!
I think we
can't
just
believe
won!
Phoenix Wright. I can't believe Phoenix Wright missed the arrival of Francisco von Carmen.
Very well. This courtroom finds the defendant.
This courtroom doesn't find shit, Your Honor. Is this the bright future of our legal system?
Prosecutor Gavin?
Ticket to the afterlife from 7 years ago? Tickets for Governor shows are invalid after 2 weeks.
But it doesn't make sense any other way.
It boggles my mind that so many people haven't noticed that. There's a fatal contradiction in their forehead's claim.
Contradiction? Fatal.
A poisoned stamp was placed in this envelope 7 years ago. Whereupon he was framed until now. If that's the case, then why would Drew Meacham have done what he did?
Don't make me laugh, I'm having the worst period pain. Ugh.
Oh, fell. One of the, like, not the last Metopia stream, but the one before that, I literally had to stop, like, 2 hours in because I was in so much pain.
Yeah. Emma, explain that! He must have realized it was poisoned.
Therein lies the rub.
I'm dying. Drink a lot of water. Do you have a heating pad? Heating pads work pretty well. It's worse than getting hit by a getting hit by that car.
Damn.
7 years ago, the forger Drew Meacham sensed it and put the stamp in a frame. I do not debate this, but this begs a question. Why, 7 years later, did he use that stamp on the night of the murder? Surely you don't mean to suggest that Mr. Meacham simply forgot? He put the murder weapon in a frame on his desk for 7 years, and forgot? You expect us to believe he framed the trap on himself?
I feel like I'm giving birth. Oh god. No, I've heard giving birth is like 10 times worse. While I admit this is all quite shocking myself, it does seem highly unlikely that he would have fallen foul of a trap that had been sitting on his desk for 7 years.
Apollo!
I don't think we're winning anymore.
I'm glad we're all back in the real world now. Welcome back to reality. We've been waiting for you.
I hope
I hope Clavier gets hit by Trucy. Trucy was Phoenix Wright's fucking Zamboni, just like slowly going towards him.
Daddy
Been a
left
while
the
since
Zamboni.
Oh
we
my
pulled out
God.
the Zamboni joke, huh?
Daddy inherited
Hang
this to
on, I
me.
Hey, I'm just picturing fucking years ago, like me like buying the Zamboni, trying to fix. Hey, what do you think we should call it? Trucy. I don't know why. It just sounds right.
No.
Aww.
Okay. Then how do you explain the poison stamp that was in this envelope?
Poison stamp? Where exactly is this poison stamp again? Have you brought it to court for us?
There's residue on the paper.
There's also residue on the rim.
In the shape of a stamp.
He's not denying that a
I've seen
stamp
no proof
existed
that
at
such a
one
thing ever
point.
existed.
Okay, well.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna fuck myself.
There's a hole. Wired it.
What about the troconing residue, huh?
Oh, I agree. That does seem to be a troconing residue. But your forehead. Certainly no stamp.
Yeah, but
Even if your precious poison stamp did exist, Drumisham never would have used it. That is all.
I believe we've come to a conclusion. Again.
Apollo? Were we wrong the whole time?
I can't believe it. The poison traces match up. It can't be a coincidence.
I'd like to bring some closure to this issue sometime this year. Mr. Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
let's review the facts and see where we stand. 7 years ago, Drew Measham received a red envelope. There were traces of the poison atroquinine on the document inside that envelope. A similar trace was also found at the crime scene, on this tiny picture frame. The defense has indicated the possibility of a yellow envelope. An envelope that left the scene of the crime with the poison stamp on it.
Yes, but even if this envelope contained a poison stamp, and Drumisham, knowing this, put it in the frame, he never would have used the stamp.
I'm afraid you're right. Which means there is a fatal flaw in the defense's case.
I haven't been on the wrong track this whole time. I'm sure of it. Traces of troconine, the envelope, the frame, and Drew Measham's mysterious death. They're all connected somehow.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have a conclusion for us?
The defense stands by its case, Your Honor. We've seen the logical outcome of the evidence makes no sense. Which means that one of our clues must be a fake.
Ah, fake clue? Fascinating. And if you find this fake, your wild fantasies will prove quite reasonable, yeah?
The fake clue that's thrown us off the poison's trail is none other than... So let's go through these.
Yeah.
What's the clue with the red envelope?
It would be the poison residue inside the envelope.
Yeah, that's quite irrefutable. It did at one point contain a poison stamp.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like we could misconstrue it in any way.
Yeah.
How about the frame?
Why would he have framed it? Why wouldn't he
That
have
is
just...
a weird question, but even a weird question aside, we do know that it did contain a similar-sized atroquinine residue to
Yeah.
that stamp.
Honorable Daisy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't have just thrown it away, but like, it did contain something stamp size that was poisoned.
Yeah. So it's not fake.
That also doesn't seem like we can really fuck it up, right?
No, not really.
So where does that leave us? What have we been misinterpreting this whole time?
His actions.
His actions, or perhaps his knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't add up, and it can't be the physical evidence.
It's gotta be something with him. The victim was a fake clue? I'm afraid I don't understand.
I'll explain. We have an envelope,
He
a frame,
forged himself.
and a mug, linked by poison. That all makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the victim himself.
Congratulations, you've completely lost me.
Oh, then you'll like where I'm going next, Mr. Gavin.
Don't throw me with a good time. The fake evidence is now the master of fake himself, the forger. It's a good story, I'll give you that.
The fake clue. Fakes. Forgeries.
I know that face. That's the I just had an idea face.
I don't know if I'm right, but I'm going with it anyway. What if our forger is the fake?
What?
Come again?
7 years ago, our forger sniffed a trap and stepped aside. 7 years passed. Now the forger stumbles into that very same trap and dies. Why?
That's what I want to know.
Because the forger who was killed was a fake.
That wasn't Drew Misham? What?
Here we are again. The victim was a fake?
One forger smelled the trap. One forger fell into the trap. Our forgers are different people. That's 2 forgers, and one of them was a fake.
Order! Order! Order!
So you're telling us that Drew Misham, the victim, was a fake? Well, if he is the fake, who is the real forger? You better not be claiming there was some kind of switcheroo.
I'm afraid you're going to have to back up your story. Mr. Justice, show us just who the real Drew Misham was.
If Drew Misham wasn't the real forger, there's only one other person it could have been. Understood, Your Honor. Forger Drew Misham was himself a forgery. The real forger was...
It would... Would it be Vera?
There's 2 artists in that household and the forger wasn't Drew. There can only be one explanation, really. The real identity of the forger known as Drew Misham is none other than his only daughter, Vera Misham.
Order! 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 How many fucking times do I have to say it?
Calm the fuck down!
Mr. Justice! This is going out on a limb even for you!
I kinda agree. I mean, Vera? A forger?
Let's consider it before you write it off entirely. If you look at the paintings in the studio, one fact becomes quite clear. Forgery had been taking place in that studio for quite some time. The forger wasn't caught in the trap 7 years ago. This can only mean that the one who was caught in the trap wasn't the forger.
Well, actually that does make a certain kind of sense.
One more thing. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the forger's studio. Drew Misham's and Vera Misham's. If we know that Drew Misham wasn't the forger, that leaves only one possibility by process of elimination. The forger was Vera Misham. Well...
Penalty! Put that thing away!
Dumbass!
Put that thing away, Prosecutor Gavin!
Fascinating.
Vera Misham? You've been paying attention to the trial so far?
Let's just ask her and be done with it, shall we? Who are you? Who is the forger Drew Measham?
Was that an expression of emotion I saw on her face? She's staring holes into Prosecutor Gavin's face, turning him into Swiss cheese from the inside out.
I used to be stared at by Frauleins, believe me. Though they usually talk to me too. Tell us, were you the one who forged those works of art?
Yes. So the forger, Drew Measham, was you? Yes, it was me. What?
The court was in an uproar, and it wasn't coming down. We had to break for a 10-minute recess.
Oh,
So
man.
that's part one.
That is part one.
Now, I will say, before you say I don't want to go on, part two is approximately 3 parts long in one testimony.
Wait.
What we just went through was a 10-part thing. It had 10 distinct parts to it, with 4 distinct testimonies and that big long bit at the end. What we're about to do is literally it is a sliver of that. It is 3 parts instead of whatever the fuck we just went through, which was 10, and literally 1 testimony.
You know what? We might be able to finish that. What time is it?
3:30.
Okay.
Not even a might, we just can.
Yeah, it's gonna be about fucking how what is the right denominator here? 3 out of 10. A third?
That's just about a third, yeah.
That's third, yeah.
About a third of what we just went through, and even then, most of that we're not gonna waste as much time as we did before because there's nothing to think about even.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
We
less.
don't even have to spend a while starting Spark Russell.
Yeah. Thank God. Alright, yeah, let me use the bathroom and then we can actually keep going.
Cool.
Okay. I'll be back.
Pug.
I do think. Oh, do we think Vera's expression there could be thumbnail?
Maybe. Yeah, that is something to talk to Jeannie about. I mean, I think it's gonna be hard to beat Spark Brushel Gummying himself.
True, but what about Krista?
The return!
My favorite fucked up and evil white boy.
Hydrate. Jeannie's not even here. I'll do it.
Yeehaw, as it were.
Is ham a funny word? All words are funny if you think about them long enough.
Such as serendipitous.
That is a funny word. Dude, I don't know if you ever really get this, because I don't know how much, extensive typing or writing you do. But there is something where, like, if you write a word enough times, eventually your brain will be like, what the fuck am I looking at? This doesn't look like English anymore. Like, the word will be, like, completely deconstructed.
I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. Like you say it enough times, it's like, that doesn't even sound like a word. What the fuck is that?
Like, one time I wrote, like, the word speech, like, a lot. I don't remember what for, probably D&D. But I wrote the word speech enough that, like, I looked at it and I'm like, what? How did this... No, that doesn't look real. Like, double E? No. EA? No.
Words
It's not
in the
real
game?
anymore. EA. Why did you send me Riolu with a gun?
Because I could. Give Judy something to look forward to. Perfect form. Shoot the hinges.
He's getting the door off of the fridge.
He's after the whipped cream.
The human brain may like patterns and repetition, but there is such a thing as too much. Yeah. Like, eventually your brain will just be like, this, what I'm looking at has been looked at so extensively that, like, it's broken down to, like, its rough pieces, and we can't comprehend that as much as, like, our concept of the word, which is interesting. It's like reverse Uncanny Valley, I guess. Like, the more we look into something, the weirder it is, just wholesale for no reason. Angus sent me a screenshot. Two, like, Slay the Princess memes back to back, and I am thriving. I did call the prisoner, like, at one point, like, the prettiest princess, just, like, vibe-wise, and, like, it's in the supercut, and Genie's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Pretty much.
Fair enough.
There's just something about her eyes. Like, her eyes really get me.
Yeah, have I sent the kid raised on Xenoblade yet?
No.
Alright, well, here you go then.
Damn.
There's no lie in any of it.
I like that the lesson from Xenoblade X is just to love gun violence.
Yeah!
Not like the tenacity of the human spirit, or, you know, guns! Hey, this game's got guns in it, did you know?
Pew pew bang bang.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Crunchy outside but juicy inside. Cola.
It's not wrong!
Don't eat the glass! No! Mr. Right!
Tasty. Can my Joy-Con, please? Thank you.
I hope Jeannie's enjoyed the memes that I've posted.
Continue on to the next chapter. You posted something? I'm afraid.
You posted a lot of things.
Oh gosh.
I posted 5 things.
Give her the look, no!
I love that Slay the Princess meme, because the look is, like, the meme look, and it's fucking crazy to think about, like, our protagonist doing that.
Yeah.
I can't believe the Endless Quiet knows how to fucking DreamWorks face.
This generation was the first to be raised on Xenoblade. Jesus.
That guard's giving us the look, I'll tell you that.
The judge is giving me the look.
God.
Okay. Apollo, what the fuck?
I don't know.
What's happening? Where am I?
Court?
Oh. Still?
Well, technically, we're in the defendant's lobby.
Still?
Yeah.
So where exactly does this leave us, Apollo?
Isn't today a school day?
No.
Well,
I school online.
oh.
Hmm.
They let you do that?
Yeah.
I thought that was like only a college thing.
Nah. They made an exception for me since I make most of the money at night.
Oh.
I live for the day that Trucy just like out of nowhere. Shit, dude.
Fuck! Well, the Drew Measham who was killed wasn't Drew Measham the forger, basically.
Huh? Well, then who was he?
Well, he was actually... Hi, Mira. Doing her nails. So, you really made those forgeries?
Yes. For father. I know it was wrong.
Could you tell us how it happened?
My father was a painter. I loved painting ever since I was a child. One day, father saw it in me. He saw that I had the talent.
The talent for making forgeries?
How did you accidentally stumble upon that?
I copied his paintings, dumbass.
You know what, that makes sense.
How should I say it? It was not only paintings I made. Given the materials, I could make anything.
Anything?
Father was so proud, and I so happy. But in the end, I was making those.
Forgeries.
I've never had a good constitution, nor personality. I know very little of the world outside my door.
How old is she again? She's an adult,
She's
right?
19.
Okay.
Do you think if she had the materials, she could carry out someone's gender surgery?
My god, I'll forge you a new body.
Now, because of me, father is...
Do you know about this red envelope?
I remember that envelope. It was some time ago.
So, you were already You were already creating your works back then.
I started when I was only 12 years old.
So, the one who figured out the stamp was poisoned, that was...
Angus, you want to be the bailiff?
Mr. Justice,
Yeah.
it's time. To the courtroom, please.
Right. Out of time.
Wait, Vera!
You know we're scripted to do this at the most inconvenient time for you.
Why was that bailiff doing the Macarena?
Hey, Macarena!
Just through the doors and then just like walks backwards while doing it, keeping eye contact.
Wait, Vera! Just one more thing, please! Those 3 paintings in the studio!
I painted those as part of my work.
Right. See, we checked them out and saw what was underneath. We saw rough sketches underneath the 3 finished paintings.
God, imagine if that was what happened to Clavier, like his entire body on fire.
Yeah, literally.
I see. Mr. Justice.
Yes?
Father, he knew of you. Of both of you.
Your late father.
He was watching, gathering information. All about the Wright & Co. law offices.
It's the Right Anything agency now, actually.
But lately, we're not doing just law.
Yes, you do tricks, gags to amuse, and play piano.
Well, they're not really gags.
We have gags at the office?
Apollo? You know what? We'll deal with this later.
Yet, when Father had heard you had resumed the legal business...
I don't know if when I say a joke like that, you can just, like feel the essence of my, like, so proud grinning ear to ear from the other side of the screen. I'm sure I radiate a little bit of it.
You do, yeah.
I felt it, and I also felt Truth just like slowly turning towards Apollo, with, like that stone scraping sound effect.
Yeah.
How pleased he was.
Who was Mr. Measham?
How am I supposed to know?
What if he was Daddy's daddy?
I doubt that. Judging from the relative ages involved, I'd say it's highly unlikely.
Is that a ding?
Yeah.
Sick.
Things are already confusing enough with all these daddies running around.
Thank you, Apollo.
Thank you, Apollo. Very cool.
Where's my daddy when I need him? Alright, I abandoned him. We know that the victim's daughter Vera was the forger. What does this mean for the case? Guess we're about to find out.
Hey, you know what, Apollo? Me too, bro. Dap me up, brother.
That joke was only for Angus.
Oh my god!
Oh no, wait.
We'll get there when we get there, Genie.
Okay.
Damn, she is stacked.
She's kind of stacked, yeah.
I mean, she had good hits from the front view, but...
Oh my god, my shoulder blade keeps itching.
Sorry, I'm a lesbian.
Hey,
You're okay.
speaking of Vera being stacked, we were thinking about, like, we think her doing, like like, her giving, like, Clavier the look was possible thumbnail material.
Was possible what?
Thumbnail material?
Oh, maybe.
The, like, one time she showed emotion.
Yeah. Actually, I'm down for that.
It's either that or, like, Spark Brushel turning himself into a squeaky toy.
Yeah.
Because that's really hard to beat.
I'm guessing Vera is gonna be the one on the stand.
And the fucking
Okay. Does Angus want to switch to judge then?
Spark Brushel trying to henshin.
Oh god.
Henshin!
Henshin!
Thank you.
You see, I've been training to do this for quite a while. Henshin!
He just turns into a big fucking toothbrush and falls over dead.
I was imagining him not toothbrush. I was imagining like his suit like toothpaste themed, like a tube of toothpaste. Like
it's
his
just the
helmet's
fucking
like the cap.
Well, no, it's the K King transformation, but it's just toothpaste falling on him.
Brush me! Brush me!
Oh god. Brush your teeth! Brush your teeth!
Minty!
Oh, it would be Minty. He's so big-brained.
God,
Oh
we
my
all have
God.
common under
Yeah, as
gab
soon as-
brain rot.
As soon as I feel vaguely comfortable with my own artistic ability, I know what I'm doing.
Drinko mouthwash! Drinko mouthwash!
Oh my god.
Hi, Dora! Hi, baby!
Angus, did you hear me about the judge?
I did. Do you want me to take over for him?
I wouldn't
Well,
mind
just
actually.
Al back in.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, we can pass the judge off like a bone.
Pass him off like the blunt in the rotation.
Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off.
Perhaps you could begin by telling us how it all worked.
Are you gonna lay on my sweater, Adora? Oh, you bet your ass she is. Hi, pretty lady.
I shouldn't have committed to that so hard. My head hurts.
Are you okay?
Normally my head doesn't hurt. Normally I can control it quite well, but I just went limp there. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, oh.
How'd you set up this Drew Measham forger persona?
None of your fucking business.
How did you Wicked as a persona user?
Well, it really depends on what game you're playing.
Do you shoot yourself in the head,
you
or
look
do
at
you just
Stanford?
kind of, you know...
Did you lick a stamp and smack it onto your head?
Also, 3, okay. I was making note of the timestamp so that way I can,
Yeah.
So that way I can remember where this is.
There's that stare again. She's drilling more holes into his head.
I know it's hard for you, but hey, he's a handsome guy.
What do you mean it's hard for me? Dang!
You love to see it. You love to see it.
What's hard? I'm certainly not.
Doubtful.
More lies in this courtroom. Very well, miss, if you would.
I know it looks impressive, but trust me, that's not hard yet.
Good lord, just... Unlimited penalty.
Oh my god!
What's that? You want another? Here you go.
Okay, I'm normal.
I'm not with him. I'm just here.
Did you really make those detestable forgeries?
Ooh, that could be something else.
Oh, wait, yeah, I like this one. 327.
Perhaps you'd rather answer my question?
Didn't they ask the exact same fucking thing? Oh no.
No.
Sorry, I didn't call her work shit.
The test.
Were you the one who painted that painting? The remarkably similar one?
Yes. I painted it. Yes. Father praised me quite highly for it.
So, she was the one who made the forgeries. Death.
Death.
Yet she did not wish to reveal the truth of her operation. So the victim was a stand-in, a decoy. To the world at large, he was the forger, not her.
I've done a bad thing. I have, haven't I?
Regardless, we need a little more information.
Little more information.
About, for instance, this. You've seen this before, yeah?
Yes. It was in the desk drawer.
Very well. You proceed with your testimony. Tell us everything you know about this hunter.
What's stopping you from reusing a stamp? Is that postage fraud?
It might just not stick as well.
Let's tape it.
I created things, and Father sold
Well,
them.
that is.
This envelope came after my first work. That was other than a painting. Father handled the deal. All of it. I received...
That's really good. My god.
I received the stamp that was in that envelope. It was after
God,
that.
it's where is Carmen Sandiego looking ass stamp.
Seriously.
It was after that job that we moved to the current studio.
I stopped myself, I want you to know. I almost said which job, blower thigh.
Penalty.
Penalty. I agree.
There certainly was much great interest in your testimony.
Dora's just taking a bath on my fucking sweater.
Not that the witnesses realized. Very well. Please begin the cross-examination.
Right,
If you
okay.
think you can.
I need more information about this forger. This Drew Measham.
Misham.
Drew Measham.
I created things and Father sold
Mr.
them.
Godot.
My first work that was other than a painting?
By other than a painting, you mean you'd only done paintings up to that point?
Yes.
Sorry. For Vera, because I'm talking so quietly, I'm getting closer to the mic, so that way it picks
Yeah.
up on me. So like I have to remember when I'm talking louder, I have to kind of lean back or move my mic. So like I had to move my mic closer to me before I could speak.
Fair enough.
But Father had a realization. He noticed my talent extended to making things other than paintings.
For instance,
For instance, a letter someone had written, or a fingerprint left upon a cup,
a fingerprint?
or a signature on a document, a seal upon a letter.
None of this makes her sound very innocent at all.
Forging a fingerprint sounds really fucking impressive.
Yeah.
And the $100,000 promised in this letter was the start. Beginning of a new industry for Drew Measham. A new industry. The creation of items to be used in criminals. Forging evidence, in other words.
Uh-oh.
Father handled the deal, all of it.
It's after that we moved to the current studio, the Drudio, if
The Drudio, if you would. You mean you moved to where the current Drew studio is?
Yes, we saw very few people there.
Espeon says, if she survives this, bold way to start a sentence, I'm sure a detective agency would love to have her on board.
I began drawing picture books.
a single job tied them to the criminal underworld. I think the Mr. Mission was to reduce their visibility to the world at large.
When we had to meet someone for some reason, Father posed as the creator of the work.
So that was the real essence of the artist Drew Measham. You did the work, and he supplied the face. The red envelope came after she'd completed her first job. That makes it a letter from her client, whoever wanted a forgery made.
Apollo!
We're close. We just have to piece together the parts. A deadly weapon in a red envelope. And the path it took to take Drew Measham's life.
Is this
Do you want a hint?
Is this a press everything?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I've been doing it out of order. Excellent.
So, these things you were making, you mean paintings identical to other paintings, right?
The closer they were, the happier Father was. I was happy too.
You sure look it.
It's a good thing her dad was posing as her, otherwise she'd be dead. That's the point.
That's what we're getting at.
Yeah.
Still quite young now. When did you begin this work?
My first painting sold when I was 12.
Your Honor. She had no idea what she was doing. She had no idea what she was doing was illegal. She was 12.
Easy there, little attorney. You're not here to defend her for the crime of forgery. True. Please, tell us more about this envelope. This envelope that may very well have killed your father.
All right.
Already pressed that one.
I can't help but put a little bit of sass into the judge every time.
That's awesome,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
We love it.
So you didn't know how the things you were making were being used?
I love how my version of the judge just treats all of this like it's just like, alright, it's time for my favorite soap opera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeannie plays it like very straight judge. Angus plays it like very like... This is like an anime judge protagonist, which I very much enjoy. How do I play my judge? It's been a while.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
I don't know how I'd describe it.
My judge is just here for the entertainment value. He's not even getting paid.
The only thing I can say is that, like, your judge is judging like he's got somewhere else to be. Like, that makes it sound mean.
I feel like I do a good in-between of your two judges.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I enjoy painting very much.
What were you gonna say, Angus?
No, you're nothing?
Oh, it sounded like you started talking.
I don't know what could possibly give you that idea. When would I ever start talking? I think I understand.
Sorry, I said I'd give him my cat scritches.
How dare you?
Just laying.
Give them scritches for me.
Huh?
Why are you sorry? Nothing's even happening.
The Fraulein has lived in an unusual little world.
I'll feel sorry, and you can't stop me.
Okay. Can you tell us what happened to the
Well,
papers that were in this envelope?
Father signed them and sent them back, I believe.
Did he follow the instructions? Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp.
This is a rather important matter. Give your answer some thought.
What do you mean you received it?
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't use that stamp because it was dangerous, correct? Deadly poison! On the back! Atroquinine!
A moment, forehead. You can't force an answer upon the witness.
This is what we call leading the witness.
Yeah.
Now then, perhaps you would tell me, Fraulein Vera? Why did you receive the stamp? Is something wrong?
God, she hates his ass.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Ah, you mean it was one of those commemorative stamps?
Oh my god, she kept the stamp because she thought it was pretty. Are you kidding? That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yes, I think it was.
So, you didn't know about the poison? I guess not.
So the trap failed by chance, by mistake. Thanks to this commemorative stamp. Imagine sending a stamp that's too pretty to use.
Should have gone on the basic bitch stamp.
Quite a close call. Should have said it, my Bobbin.
The stamp had Bert and Ernie on it. I couldn't possibly use that one.
God damn.
So, you really didn't know anything, did you? You had no idea how much danger you were. Apparently not.
About this commemorative stamp. Could you tell us more about it?
No.
It was very pretty, and more than that,
Yes?
it was a picture of people I liked at the time.
Bert and Ernie. This is something new.
Why does he keep doing that?
I always got to keep loose. Apparently, you've got some cross-examination yet ahead. You'd be so kind as to continue your testimony, Fraulein.
No,
Don't
Okay.
forget to read your line.
the stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians, so I kept it.
Hmm? Is this a press or do I present something?
Do you want to know that?
Wait. I mean, I know what I'm presenting.
Okay.
If I do present something, but I think I would like to know.
You are just presenting something. You can press it, though. We get dialogue.
You know what?
There's no reason not to press.
Yeah.
Magicians?
I love mysterious things. I always have.
Even though she fainted when she saw Mr. Hat?
You're confusing mysterious with freaky.
No, you're freaky.
Father
See,
took me.
that's hurtful.
But it's not wrong, is it, Forehead?
Yeah, you just called me freaky. Okay.
No, I called Mr. Hat freaky.
Yeah, I came up with Mr. Hat.
But it's not my problem.
Yeah, and your feelings aren't mine. The whole time, this is just Trucy in his head, and Trucy's just sitting there like, Apollo? Is everything okay?
Apollo? Apollo? He's like coming up with the entire argument in his head.
Yo, me.
What's the perfect
I to like
response?
rehearse arguments for 12 hours in the shower.
Yeah.
Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much.
See? See? Isn't magic great?
Fine, great, yeah, sure. No need to get all excited.
But the magic troupe we saw disbanded soon after.
Oh,
I was quite sad.
did she just say what I think she said? Magic. True. Now, where have I heard that? The red envelope came after she completed her first job. That makes it a letter from her client, whoever wanted a forgery made.
Oh, wait, we already read this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, it does want you to present a specific piece of evidence here, because we have two pertaining to, magicians.
She...
So what we're trying to... This is a weird one because we're not presenting a contradiction. We're presenting, like, supporting evidence. So, like, we're confirming what troop she's talking about.
Yeah. I would think it's more likely this, because this is for a magic show. Like, instead of this, which, like, just has his logo on it.
Yeah.
I think it's the ticket.
Yeah.
I exist.
I just woke up. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome!
I got it.
Those magicians you liked. Was it this bunch?
Apollo! They're not a bunch!
Oh my god.
Oh! I see. Still, I have to wonder. Why include a commemorative stamp like that in a business letter?
Good question.
Well, pretty stamps are always better. And you can't beat Troop Gramarye.
But the whole murder plan was a failure because of it. Ironic, don't you think? Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh, he's pissed! He's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I am nodding.
7 years ago,
Prosecutor
Troop Gramarye, eh?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Prosecutor Gavin? Gramarye!
What's with Gavin?
Might I ask just one question of this witness? In your testimony just now, you stated this is your first work that was other than a painting? Please tell me, what exactly did you make?
Can I ask why?
No, answer the question. Now. Prosecutor Gavin? You're usually not the one whose value concerns me. Yes, it's unbecoming of me. Apologize. But I must know. Please, Miss Measham, tell me.
She sculpted a pee-pee! Thank you. From my boyfriend, everyone.
It was a book. A single page in a book.
A book? Please be more specific.
It was a handwritten book. Like a diary.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. No!
What the fuck is happening?
Prosecutor Gavin, what the hell?
What's wrong with...
Prosecutor Gavin!
What's got his panties in a twist?
We're about to find out.
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks like he just saw a ghost.
Miss Measham, this book. Was there a picture of a silk hat on the back cover? Yes or no?
How did you know?
Prosecutor Gavin, the defendant is answering all of your questions. Stop badgering her.
He's told you nothing, has he? Your soiled, sullied mentor, nothing.
Sully? Who?
Phoenix Wright. Who else?
Daddy?
We never told you at the trial 7 years ago. About how he came to lose his attorney's badge?
Hold on, he gave up his badge.
It was a certain piece of evidence at the side of his fate, you know. A certain diary. On the back, it bore the mark of a silk hat.
What? Phoenix Wright, tossed out of the profession by false evidence. And the forger who made that evidence is the girl standing right in front of me? Vera, you must tell us. The evidence you made was used in a trial 7 years ago. Who asked Drew Measham, you, to forge that evidence? For all of our sakes, who was it?
We only met once.
You met the client? Well, who was it?
It was...
What's going on with Vera? She's staring at Prosecutor Gavin's face again.
What? Is there something about me?
I remember clearly. I remember who gave me the book, the diary.
Who was it? Vera!
Phil.
Defendant Vera Measham, condition unconscious. Examiner's diagnosis, acute atroquinine poisoning. You can actually tell she starts to talk slower and slower and slower throughout that entire trial. I don't know if you picked up on that. This ends the recording of the trial for the murder of Drew Measham. Vera Measham was, during the trial, poisoned by an unknown assailant. The dosage was just under the lethal amount, sparing the defendant's life. She is currently in intensive care and is not to be disturbed for any reason. A very simple case at first glance, until it finally began to show its true colors. The long road to the truth takes us to the record of another trial.
Music!
In some ways, that was the starting point of it all. There he is!
Huh?
And that is where we must go.
Baby!
There she is!
Baby!
To find the whole truth. To be continued. Did you know, Jeannie, did you notice that she started talking slower and slower?
I didn't know.
God. Like, once you, like, notice, like, once you know the plot of the trial and you know that she's been poisoned and you notice that she does start to talk slower and slower and slower, it's like, oh my god. It's haunting.
Anyway, are you ready to experience Mr. Phoenix Wright's last trial?
Trial 7 years ago. Trial 7 years ago.
Oh man. Next time.
Next time.
Oh my gosh.
Are you excited to play as Phoenix Wright again?
Yes! Yes! Phoenix Wright! Phoenix Wright! Phoenix Wright! I'm surprised that didn't wake a door up.
Nicholas Wright.
Also, the insanity that, like, once again, someone has been fucking poisoned in this goddamn courtroom.
Seriously! Again! Jesus fucking Christ!
Like, when she
Third
dropped...
time someone's been poisoned and fell backwards on the stand.
Yeah, when she drops there, the first time I was playing, it was haunting. Like, she falls backwards, and it's like, what the fuck just happened? I guess she was, like, stressed out, and it's like, acute atroconing poisoning. And, like, fucking kid me was like, no!
Holy
Talia
shit!
Hawthorne again!
Oh, man. Alright. That is a wrap for now.
How did she
Thank you
accuse
all for
the
watching.
devil?
Ow, I hit my hand, and now part of my hand feels weird.
Oh. So when is our next day? Is that still oh, we don't have a next day because there's no more tomorrow.
Yeah.
So when is our next day?
Saturday, I don't go in until 8 p.m.
D&D Saturday. Not an option.
Frick.
Saturday is slightly awkward for me. So yeah. I have a morning shift on Sunday.
Okay.
I don't go into work
So I'm,
until
like-
7.
Okay. Sunday?
And I'm off work on Sunday at 3 or 3 p.m. I don't think that's enough time for us to really get into Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough time.
Well, we don't have to play Phoenix, right?
That's true.
Sure, we could chip away a little bit more at Utopia.
I have literally not played Xenoblade in months.
That is also true.
I'm dying over here.
It would have to be over by, like, probably 5:30? 5:30 to 6?
I mean, unless it's just me and Esther bouncing shit off each other for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to Jeannie, honestly. Is that, like, the entire thing with that series is that, like, I've been holding off because it's supposed to be the three of us, but, like...
I have the Xenobible.
You do have the Xenobible, yeah.
Well, I have the physical Xenobible. You have it. You do have it.
Yeah, but I have to close Firefox when I'm streaming, remember?
Yeah. Next day.
I might be able to get information for you.
Maybe, yeah. It also just feels weird to do it without Jeannie.
Yeah. Next
Yeah,
day.
I mean, we could chip away at Metopia. Like, we don't have to just, like, you know, write it off because we only have, like, a time frame of 3 hours.
Yeah.
Besides, we can still get through like a district or maybe 2.
Yeah.
Because then otherwise the next day would be Wednesday. Like, not tomorrow, Wednesday, but the day after.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still write that down.
Yeah.
Wednesday the 23rd.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Okay.
thank you all for watching. Like, comment.
Unless, in, I don't know Lucas's schedule, unless in that, like, small 3-hour window on Sunday, we'd rather do Kamen Rider.
Oh.
But we will have to ask Lucas on that.
Yeah. Oops. Might want to do Kamen Rider, actually, because there's no other good time for me to do Kamen Rider either.
Yeah, when did you... What time frame are we working with?
About 3 to... probably 5:30. Because I have to make food. The way that I do it is...
It's gonna be a little bit after 3, but
An
like
hour...
3:30ish.
An hour before I leave, I make my food and eat it. Half an hour before I leave is when I get ready. Like, brush my hair and teeth and stuff and get dressed. And then I always leave 30 minutes before my shift to account for any traffic because, believe it or not, I live in a, like, my job's in a small town, but traffic gets heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I
have posted in the Kamen Rider Watch Party chat.
Sick. Alright. Like, comment, subscribe. You should follow as well.
Did I
If you
actually
want
take
to.
a couple screenshots during that?
Huh?
I accidentally took a couple screenshots during the stream, I guess.
Oh, cool. You should all go to the About section because you'll find the Discord server. That's where you'll get
I guess
notified
Vera
when.
falling backwards is also decent thumbnail material.
Yeah. I do like the one of her being panicked, and I do like the one of Drew, again, like, squeaky toying himself. It's still between those three.
Spark? You mean Spark?
Spark Brushel? What did I say?
You said Drew.
Mr. Spark, you said Drew.
Drew Brushel?
Mr. Spark, Russia.
Join the Discord. You'll get notified when we go live, and you'll get notified when our uploads go up. Speaking of
Baby
uploads,
Trucy as the thumbnail? That's not even technically part of the trial.
yeah, no. If anything, we save it for next video.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, definitely, like, next stream, that's the fucking thumbnail. If it's not Baby Trucy, I will start a riot.
Well, we can't have that.
Oh no, but it
Baby
could be young
Clavier.
Clavier.
I know.
I keep forgetting what I'm saying.
Well,
Before the founding of the Governors, when the G stood for GigaChat. Yeah, check out the Discord server. We have links in the descriptions. You get notified whenever we upload, whenever we go live.
That's what I was gonna say, is, you'll get notified when uploads go up, and speaking of uploads, Esther uploaded the Slay the Princess highlights. You should go watch those.
my boyfriend has still not watched it.
Coffin, go watch them.
I also haven't watched it yet.
Angus, go watch them. Actually, Esther, in 10 days, they've gotten like 90 views.
What?
They've gotten 90 views in 10 days.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's reaching people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jeannie. A long time ago, Espeon redeemed Hydrate while you were not here. Take a drink.
I'm gonna take a tall fucking sip of Clavier.
Alright, I drunk.
I
Espeon?
sent young Clavier to my boyfriend, and he just responded, "Huh." We were literally talking about him.
Espeon says, I've watched it. Watch it again.
Hey, I'm sending young Clavier to Espeon.
Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe.
Espeon's playing Vampire Survivors. He might not see this.
Did you send a picture? Yes, I did send a picture.
Yes. I
Can
think
you
that's
not
everything.
see the picture?
Oh, wait. What picture? Hold on. You sent me a picture?
Oh wait, there it goes. No, Coffin couldn't see the
Oh my
picture that
God.
I sent. It wasn't loading for some reason.
Yeah, but look at him.
Look at him.
My God.
The fucking cargo
swear
pants
to
go
God.
hard.
I swear to God. I click on the picture. I mean to click off the picture. And I swear I didn't mean to do this, but I accidentally clicked on the picture again, and it just zooms in closer to his crotch.
The cargo pants and the combat boot statement, as
Yeah,
are the several chains.
To see them side by side, here's current Clavier.
Cargo pants and combat boots? Okay, Taiga.
Taiga, no!
Genie, I'm going to slaughter you. I can't believe I consider this man the second most attractive prosecutor.
Bang, shooting! Oh my gosh,
Hey,
alright.
Genie, how do you feel about the second most attractive prosecutor in the series?
I think I want to go eat.
Lucas says no to Common Rider on Sunday, so we can slip in like 2 hours of Utopia there,
Yeah,
probably.
alright. thank you all for watching. Join us on Sunday for likely Metopia.
Yeah, either we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
We could do Pokemon.
What would we do for Pokemon?
I don't know. I was just fueling Angus's lust.
No, it said you fueled my despair. I'm just, don't tease me like that.
Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a...
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Have a great fucking day.
Do it, pussy!
Goodbye.
Bye, Anara.
That's it.
Anyway.
The band is breaking up.
Ah!
From now on, it's not Heebie Jeebie LLC. It's Heebie Jeebie.
Well, people won't show up for that.
Ah!
I heard you take damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I can't wait to get heavily invested in this sick new startup of Esther Incorporated.